Hello everybody. Bit of a late start. I had to finish my food and do some other things. Grab my caffeine in the form of a Diet Pepsi. What's it, a Pepsi Zero? It's a Pepsi Light, that's what it's called. Always cut open your plastic things when they inevitably land in the ocean, so little turtles don't die. Go. So, last time on Morrowind we did things. We did a lot of things. We did mainly, I think we did like a Mage Guild quest, and for the rest of the stream we did Imperial Cult. Sorry. Here we go. Nice, getting some early frame drops in, just how I love it. And for today's Morrowind stream, I have made absolutely no plans. After yesterday's Elden Ring stream, where I was a bit miffed, I watched Lemon play a little and decided to start over again off stream and see if I have a better time, and I do. I am having a better time with Elden Ring. It's still more Dark Souls. Oops. That's really all it is after all, but I am having a better time with it.
Like very good company.
So, I might continue it off stream. I might continue it on stream as well. But not immediately. Do I need to put it this way? Not quite centered. Sure, good enough. I'm so noisy today. Bumping into everything. It's because I'm in a rush. Yeah, right. Last time we didn't turn in the quality. There's some stuff in the background. Looks weird. Last time we didn't turn in our quest, I think. I think we recalled and ended there. So I would remember what I want to do. There it is. This is a Skull Crusher. It is indeed marvelous, but I can detect no evil curse upon this weapon. It is safe, I assure you. Perhaps it is only a legend. Perhaps we can perceive the hidden motions of the gods in this. Receive my special blessing. So you may dedicate yourself further to the service of the Nine. That's all the quests I have for you. If you need help again, I shall send words for you through other high ranks in the cult. Okay, well I was kind of expecting to do more cult quests, but I guess not then. Bow Grinder has been added to your inventory. So we have Skull Crusher and Foe Grinder, that's a pair of items. Foe Grinder is a ring that fortifies blunt weapon 20 points for 120 seconds on self. That's actually pretty good. That's enough to make a solid difference, and it's a long effect as well. And with the 5 points of attack on Skull Crusher, that's gonna be really good. What is our blunt weapons at though? 5. So we'd be at 25. Not an awful lot for a melee weapon in Morrowind. I guess that means we're gonna do the other cult quests. Or maybe we can rank up. Actually. Nope. We are missing either level or stats.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
Okay, so we have to... Right, Willow Anther I think we found somewhere? Actually, I think we found one. Ring. Captured her. Okay, that we did. Delivered the 5 units of muck. Brandy, right. Let's go to Balmora and get the brandy. Guess we're going through the Mage's Guild because I want to drop off Skull Crusher and the other stuff that I don't need as well.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
I really shouldn't be levitating this high because I don't have a guarantee to cast my levitate spell. So that might, this might actually just straight up kill us. Let's see if I can find the foreign quarters first try this time. Is it this building? Yeah, I just saw it in the bottom right. This is foreign quarters. Hell yeah. Hope you guys are proud of me. Let's get into the Mage's Guild.
I can spare a few moments if you care.
Do you have no magic potions? I think there's still some inside with Mora anyways, if we need more. We haven't used any. That's right, we've used our sword a lot. I think if we get a big enough soul gem, we could even kill a golden saint at this point with the sword. Sword is really good. We're traveling to Aldrune, dropping our stuff off, and then we're going to Balmora and see if we can't get our hands on the brandy. I don't want to keep Foe Grinder around here as well. Let's put it on the thing. This thing. Because I believe Foe Grinder is about as good as the best enchant you could put on a ring. It's definitely better than whatever you could put on a common ring. We're keeping Mara's skirt as well, obviously. Put that to the other clothes. Don't think we need to carry around the Boots of the Apostle, since we can cast Levitate ourselves. Drop them off. Threats of Sanguine I put in here, so let's continue with that. Helmet's not even that good. But no, drain health doesn't absorb health. I don't think the helmet is good enough to keep worth it. Entering, I don't think is something we need to carry around with us. But it is nice, so we keep it. The first rock can be here. Just stack it on the other pants or something. Whoops. No. I think that's... Oh, I dropped the wrong boots. I was like, wait, why do we still have the boots of the apostle in the inventory? Then there. No. Decorating our room in a space-saving way. Daedra hearts. I want to keep. I don't even know if they're good alchemy ingredients. I just don't want to be the guy that has to go out looking for Daedra if we need them. It's also kind of funny to just have 17 hearts in your drawer. It's like, hey, I heard you're the guy with Daedra hearts. Open drawer. Yeah, sure. How many do you need? I don't even know if I want to carry the bone mold boots around. They weigh quite a lot for me, basically never using them anyways. I think we're gonna ditch those. We're gonna sell them though. No point in keeping them. Didn't we find... Oh, that's vintage brandy, that's not what we're looking for. The other brandy I think we sold. The one you find in Roland's house. Get sold, this gets sold, this gets sold. We have to get rid of some books too. Peaceful.
Dirt, 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 everywhere, dirt. Do you have something to say, Outland?
We're going to rest before we head out. We're going to need to go to Balmora anyways. Might as well sell my stuff there.
How does the day greet you, friend? This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Can we promote? No.
How wonderful. Welcome,
We can.
Outland.
I need to store the ancient dagger of brandy as well. Do not need to carry that. Do you have anything I need? We still have the brandy I sold you. Give me that back. That you can have this book. Sure. 4 gold pieces won't make a difference. He will buy the helmet and boots. Boot helmet. Probably. Maybe he'll buy the arrows too. Does. Does he buy scrolls? He does buy scrolls as well. If we roll maximum on the Flame Guard scroll, we're actually immune to fire. But I think I'm actually gonna sell them. The times where that's useful is gonna be so rare. Charm on touch would be useful. Carry 1 Divine Intervention scroll. That should be all we ever need. Shouldn't need the unhinging scrolls anymore. He at most could afford 1 more. True. Give me a second, I have to wipe my desk. I moved my taskbar around, which is kind of funny. Morrowind Day, nice. Yes. Morrowind Day, and it's probably gonna... well, every other day is gonna be Morrowind. I'm not even sure if I want to continue Elden Ring on stream. Didn't have the best of times with it. I might. But not every day. So, we found out earlier that we have no more Oracle quests to do for the Colt. So I'm in Balmora now, looking for the brandy for the other guys.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
No, I wasn't going to abandon Morrowind for... I think Morrowind for now is gonna be like the game that runs in the background that I just play every other day or whenever I don't know what else to play. That's the plan with Morrowind at the moment. Templars are some cool quests, but it's a lot of travel. Yeah, we could also continue the Mage's Guild. Travel shouldn't be an issue, we have Levitate and the Boots of Speed, so... I'm gonna talk with you. I don't need to talk with you. I need to talk with you. Do you sell it? You do. Buying it will be cheaper than me persuading you into giving it to me, so I might as well. You buy scrolls? No, you don't. You buy my potions that I don't need though. Really? Guess I need all of them. That's fine. There we go. That's taken care of. And the other guy wanted more of this stuff, Willow Anther, which I think we can find near the lake, or like at the lake near Balmora, or maybe we can just buy it at the Arcanist. That's not a really rare ingredient, so we'll see it though. Nope, can't just buy it. That's unfortunate. If we're gonna grab them, some then.
I should probably wash
I think that's
up
the
before I go.
reddish purpley plants. I have messages on Discord, give me a second. Mute my Discord. Piece of service that tend to be spammy. Oh. Sorry about that. The goals for today would be to find a Grand Soul Gem, so we actually can finally enchant something with Fortify Stamina. Or Restore Fatigue, I mean. And other than that, I don't really have any goals in mind. That's the nice thing about Morrowind, I can just play it. There's only one vendor in vanilla who sells them and you don't think he restocks. That's rough. I mean, luckily, they aren't hard to find. Hey look, Anach. What are you doing here? What are they called actually in English? Bullnetch? Bullnetch. Pretty much the same name they have in German, but the other way around. I believe. These are Willow Anther? Or is it Black Anther? These one are Willow Anther. Yes. And social are a little hard to find, yeah. I mean, we could just get Azura's star. That would literally be the same. It would take care of all of our soul gem needs forever. So that would be good. What did the other guy want? Oh yeah, we have to go to Caldera and slay a thing. A ghost. What I remember. Let's do that too, so we can just do the whole trip. I think the vendor that sells the Grand Soul Gems is in Tel Branora, Tel Vos, somewhere there. One of the Telvanni cities. And doesn't he only sell one as well? Randrano maybe? I do not know. I'm pretty certain it's one of the Telvanni cities, but I couldn't tell you which one or who. On the way back, I always get lost. Where the... Where's the city? I mean, we could look for the vendor. We could also just look for Azura. And you have to Google where she is. Because I can just look at my trusty old map PNG. I think we're gonna continue with the cold for a bit. So that's pretty much completely done. Because I don't think there's an awful lot left for me to do at the moment. Since we are level or skill gated.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Carved ebony dart. That singular dart is worth 2k. And then he has a dagger that is worth 20.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Ah, greetings. What shall
We're
we
looking for a
talk about?
ghost in Caldera.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Options. Ghost. The topic is probably not ghost. Actually, now that I think about it. That is a bit much. Oh, I want it. I want to click on Caldera. Guess we're just scrolling through it then. pants. Button healer? No. Oh, nice. I think it was Bosma? A Bosma named Nethalas Caldera says the house is haunted by a ghost. Kai said ghosts aren't affected by normal weapons. He gave me to a gold to buy an enchanted weapon. I'm definitely going to eat that. Okay. The fellow who says house is haunted lives just to the right of the south gate.
Come on,
Sorry,
I haven't got all
stranger.
day,
My
you know.
time is short, so get on with it.
Is that the one with the haunted house? The Imperial said they'd sent someone to take care of the ghost. I suppose it has to do with the trap door. The landlord told me not to fool with it, but he didn't say why. Although now I can guess. The landlord gave me a key here. Please know when the ghost is gone. This one? Listen, if he lets me enter his house unsupervised, he has to live with me stealing his shit. Don't make the rules. That's a lot of alcohol. Sadly, nothing good. Is this just an entire crypt down here? Kind of funny. Target. Make sure to eat all this food for alchemy research, yeah. I don't usually do that because it takes too long. I could do that though. Kind of funny. He's checking in on what is happening. He just sees me sitting there with like 10 Kwama eggs around me that are all cracked open. Just egg yolk all over my face. Eating it like a madman. This always, yeah, the soap always looked weird to me, but it's funny that you can eat it, so we're gonna do it. Eating glass, eating soap. Well, that thing had a name. Ghost of Galos Heleron. Okay. Ghost of doesn't drop anything, more like. It's not for this. Wow. Very realistic game, yes. The best is when you eat like diamonds or gigantic pieces of ebony. Like, tasty. Or maybe you just, it's just like a bonbon and you just suck on it until it dissolves. For like, I don't know, 2,000 years. Bless the nine, and you. Thank you for ridding me of that ghost. Since it's not a haunted house anymore, now maybe I can get home, get some sleep. And don't worry about the trapdoor, I just leave it alone, completely alone. My thanks to you and the Imperial Court. Hell to the yes. Don't have enough points for recall. That's okay, I know a friendly band of orcs that don't mind if I sleep in their beds. Or steal their stuff.
What was that?
This is how we, where we got the orc armor too, by the way. It's like, in this chest? Or this one? One of them. I think it was this one.
Speak quickly.
Do you have beds? I thought you had beds. Maybe you don't sleep. Do we have a recall scroll at some point? Must have sold it. Dang. One time it would be useful. I guess we might be able to sleep in the Mages Guild. Game, would you please?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
What can I do for
Actually,
you,
do you
friend?
have beds? I don't think the Caldera Mages Guild has any beds. God damn you people. Fine. You like that then? At this point I could have probably traveled there by foot.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yes, to care of the haunted house. Be good. I hope the 200 gold I gave you covered your expenses, and here's something else for you. When I have the choice, I'd like to go around trouble rather than into trouble, and these scrolls come in handy for that when you're ready for another. Try and Sergeant mission, speak to me again. Yes. Not long ago, we drove a coven of witches from the old Daedric ruins of Ashalmawia. However, one witch escaped, a dark elf named Thalzia Dra, but just recently egg miners from nearby. Whatever egg mine have complained that the mine is cursed. Perhaps she has taken refuge there. Go to the egg mine, near the village of Cool. And if you find the witch, kill her. When you are sure the wicked creature is dead, return a report to me. The name, the egg mine. Cool, I guess. Some Bonewalkers? Okay, that's nice information. The mine is east of the ruins of Ashalmawia, just south of the village of Cool. Cool we have to boat to, right? That's right, I can carry you. As far as Knessos, then you have to travel north on foot. Okay. You actually have to travel to foot. I think you can boat to Cool.
What's this all about?
Go ahead.
Yes, I have the brandy. Very good, congratulations. That was no easy task. Actually, it was, I just bought it.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Cunius Pelelius. According to Cool cost of fortune, you mean? Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. I mean, we could walk there from Knessos too. Dropping a ton of frames right now. It's nice. Always nice. Can't wait for the new internet, honestly. As a member in good standing and a prominent citizen, but unfortunately he has not been fathoming with the donations to help us in our good works. Please speak with him and see if you can persuade him to donate 500 drakes to our Widows and Orphan Fund. You'll find him in Caldera. How much money do we have? pay for it myself. I don't know. So you have brought me 5 units of Willow Anther, secure Paralysis Potion for you, and something extra. The skilling book again, I assume. Yeah, I learned a great deal from this book, okay. Don't forget to check for advancement.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Bring me 5 units of script jelly. Or cure poison and cure blight potions. What's its related source of scripts? It's the Shulk Egg Mine. Southwest of Balmora. I mean, script aren't that hard to find. They're pretty much everywhere. So we need to go to Caldera for
Well met.
the 500 drakes. We need to...
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
kill scripts. And I already forgot what the first quest was. Oh yeah, go to Cool. Right. Let me check something real quick though. I think Azura's shrine is like, if this is the map, this is the, I guess I have to do it the other way around for you guys. So I think it would be like here-ish, before I check it. Bottom, would it be bottom? No, I think it's like bottom right somewhere. I think it's on the right side of the map. I'll see in a second, I guess. It's not hard to find, because it's huge. Further up. I know that it's on the map. Wish I had an old. It's on the right, but it's significantly further down than I thought. We could go there though. Shouldn't be an issue. We can get to pieces. Strider, but there's no boat there. That with Mora is probably the best bet if we want to boat ride to Cool. Mage's Guild wise, at least. Not walking right. This is where I want to go. Okay. I know my way around. I know my way around Vivek, at least as far as the foreign quarters go by now.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I guess since we're here already, we might as well check Caldera.
Well, hello there.
Do that first, and then go to side with Mora. Go to Cool. He had a name for the this guy. The bounty on the head. That other fellow can say other one. That's more than money. This room is full. Okay. I want to know where he lives. Where I can find him. Yes, I recall speaking with someone about donations to the Widows and Orphans Fund. I am very busy at the moment, but I would be happy to discuss this matter at a later date. Now, if you'll excuse me. Personal equipment. Your views are unwelcome, sir. I've said I would be happy to discuss the matter at a later date. We will not discuss this further. So I can't do more then? Sure. Character is not the best with people skills, so maybe I should have just paid for it myself anyways. Would have saved us some traveling expenses, but script jelly, how convenient. I get my donation from him one way or another. Here we go. We have here. Alright, we got skinning from the other guy too. Read that. Secret Caldera Ledger. That's probably important for something. Not bad. Kind of hope for some money. Let's read the ledger. This book shows the ebony mine in and shipped from Caldera. It shows a steady flow of ebony from the mine to something called the Ashland Management Fund. Apparently someone in Caldera is using the mine to fund a personal project. You think he'd be happy if we talk about it with him? Probably not. Don't have that much desk left.
Outlander, what do you want?
Money, actually. Yes, I am the man.
Anytime.
Guess I can't talk with him about it. Probably need a different quest for that, but that's fine.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
I just pay the 500 myself. Now we want to go to side with Mora.
Do you have
Explode.
something to say, Outlander?
There's script jelly up there. There's something up there, but I think it's Drowax. Oh, we already plundered it anyways. Pillage and plunder, yar. Was that? Icon.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
No script jelly? Wait, doesn't she sell soul gems? No, must have thought
What
that
can
because the
I
soul
do
gems
for you,
behind her.
friend?
An adventurer, I presume. These Dunmer
Stay out
are
of trouble and you'll have
useless.
none from me.
How can I help? Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Oh, crap. No. Like this darkish circle down here. Oh, we could have gotten here by boat from Ebonheart. Well, I guess. From Dagon's Palace. North one, so. This should lead us to Pool. Yes, it does indeed.
I'm waiting.
Wait, there is a Stealth Strider. Margon, Aldrun, and Nice. Why were you lying to me? Like, not you in chat, but you, the NPC. We want to pillage the Daedra ruin too while we're on the way anyways. I think that sounds like a good idea and a nice way to make some cash. I mean, I didn't remember it either, so I guess just nobody knew it. That's fair too. Do you think we can kill the Netch? It's so funny to me how Netch are like the most dangerous creature that just exists out in the world. Now I can't even loot his remains. Was all for naught.
I'm not giving up that easily.
Differing common soldier, sure, good enough. Found the door yet? That looked weird. As usual, it's in the last place you check.
I have you. You in
That damage attribute. Attribute. How far we've come. We used to fear the man with the dwarven warhammer. I feel like the only change was getting the ice blade. We've also got the orc armor. That's also new, but this ice blade is ridiculous. But the thing is, I earned it, even if it was difficult to earn, so I kind of want to use it. I think we sold our ebony long blade anyway, so it's not like we could get that back. I think that makes enchanted weapons in Morrowind really ridiculous, aside from the fact that you can get... Oh, we're rich! We're filthy rich, guys! Don't burden me. You think you are? What fireball? I have a different range spell. Is it a greater? Greater shockball. But now he comes back into melee range. Filthy rich, you guys! Did he destroy my strength? You meanie. Thought he just burdened me. Filthy rich, filthy rich. That's a Daedric War Axe too. Oh my goodness. Holy goddamn, that's an entire... He can't even carry that. Tell you what, I'll pick that up in a second. Give me. I wanna look through the rest of the ruin. Where's the chest piece there? The axe on top of it. Let's see it better. Like, I don't know, shoulder pads, I guess. Filthy rich, you guys. Sure. So, guess we have to go back all the way over here then, huh? given that there's a 0% chance I'm actually leaving an entire set of, or almost an entire set of ebony armor behind. Four rubies, Jesus Christ, this guy was stacked. That's terrible. A key 10 feet, 10 seconds. Wizard shirt, I think it's better than what we wear. Well, I guess not because we're wearing Mars blouse. But I think we don't have an exquisite shirt so we can pick it up. I know what we're gonna do. I think we're done here. I think we've got everything we really wanted. Which is money! Let's recall out of here. Then drop pretty much our entire armor. We're carrying, go to the mudcrab merchant, sell everything, and then recall back and move further. A bit of a
Well met,
roundabout way of doing things, but I think we kind of have to. Can I do that? That's technically stolen. Let me see if they're gonna be mad if I pick it back up. They aren't, okay. Where's my armor? There it is. This ebony stuff is so heavy. The ice plate weighs 60, no wonder we're always overcumbered. Get rid of 30 weight. Wait. Would you even carry that weighs that much? The helmet and the gloves are like a little bit? I don't want to take 2 trips, that's the thing. What is 45 luck, 45 personality. Couldn't have been 45 strength, huh? Fortunate. Maybe we should up the difficulty a bit so the sword isn't as OP. Or maybe if the mudcrab merchant still has it, we buy back our ebony longsword. Maybe we do that. All of the stuff I want to sell. I guess I could ditch my potion. We still have some mana restore potions, so I guess that's fine.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
normal man walking through the air, don't worry about it. Probably a Tavani, yes. I don't know. I feel like Tavanis are the house most likely to use racial slurs. It just kind of got that vibe about them. I didn't say they were they were all racist. I just said they're the most likely, right? So it's hard to dispute when, you know, one of them is like, I guess, well, no, the Lalu people seem nice, aside from the fact most of them are like thieves and scoundrels. Like the polite kind of scoundrel, you know, like Robin Hood. But I think actual Robin Hood was very much not polite. That's the point. Chat visible, yeah, okay. I didn't actually remember checking if chat was visible this time, so it's like, do people see chat? Yes. Why is there suddenly so many Netch? Did I just not notice them before? It feels like there's a lot now. How much does broadsword? How much does it weigh? 24. Let's buy back the ebony broadsword, whatever. That should make the game a bit harder. All this. Give me back. Something else, I guess. They try to hide it, yes. Definitely. Oh, I leveled up, I didn't even notice that. Imagine if we would be wearing heavy armor almost full set of ebony would be so good. Didn't we send this guy on a mission? Where is he? We haven't heard from him in like a week. Oh yeah, we got all the script jelly we needed. We had like 80k or 88k or something like that before we started. We're now at 180k. I think money is taken care of for the rest of the playthrough. Oh yeah, the ridiculously expensive ebony dart is the thing I can sell. Keeping the longsword, we're gonna use it. We could enchant it too. That would probably also break it, kind of. Don't buy soul gems. Creeper buys soul gems. I think that's it. It's... Oh... 197,000 monies. Oh.
I like what I see.
I think that was it. Yes. Here we go. Back to cool we go. This time, taking the boat from Ebonheart. I'm not dummy dumb. Travel. Start with Mora, it's 50. From start with Mora to cool is... Well, first we have to go to Dragonfell, which is 45. You're right, it actually costs a fortune to boat here. Dang.
My time is
How am I
precious,
ever
remember
going to
that.
afford it?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure
We're gonna look through the data ruin some more. I don't think we missed anything major. Wasn't there a Nyx Hound on the exact same spot earlier? Pretty sure I killed a Nyx Hound there earlier. Yeah, well, we've been here before, like, we've just checked it. I'm really after the money, and I mean, I'd take a Daedric Longsword. I'd take a Daedric Tower Shield, but the only one in the vanilla game is on a dude, I believe. I'd also take an entire Daedric armor, which I would not sell, because that is so hard to find. But the thing is, I mean, like, we've been in here. Oh, but not everywhere, because there's clearly another door here. I think we came back. I love being a spellcaster. Morrowind's so good. I don't think I ever completed a Daedric quest. It's a shame. There is south at the coast, underwater, is a shrine. That's where Goldbrand is. We could do that later. We do have the money to do the quest now, or to do the Easter egg now. Because the quest itself, I don't think costs anything. But the Easter egg, you need like 57,000 money or so for it. Is Goldbrand a longsword? Good. Hello, who are you? You! You're looking for cultures. Please, you must help me get out of here. Before they perform whatever holy ritual they've planned for me. They kidnapped me while I was traveling with my husband. Please, you must help me escape and return to him. Sure. I don't know where your husband is. Probably should have told me that. I like that this is slow walking speed. That's the speed heavy armor characters run at the beginning. Hey, would you wait here? Figure out how to get you out of that hellhole, because I don't have levitate on target. Don't touch. I wanna take another peek down here. Check the bottom floor properly. Check all the alcoves. Check the ceiling. Whee. Aha! I knew it! The Daedric Mace. And some Daedric Darts. Pretty good. That alone was worth coming back for, I'd say. Gotta spend some cash on some master probes next time we're inside with Mora. Drakes. Sure. So you don't perchance happen to know where her husband lives, do you? I mean, I'm going to go to Cool, because it's like the most sensible. I tell you to come.
don't believe it. I'm not giving up that easily.
The thing is, oh, I guess we do have attack creature. Worst case, I could just park her here and nothing will happen to her because NPCs don't attack each other. Which isn't very, like, RP friendly. I don't attack anything close by. Oh, nope, there's something. Go there. That's a Nick sound. I didn't detect the Nick sound even. I detected something further down this direction, didn't I? Nope, must have been the Nick sound. 150 feet is significantly less than I thought. If I am perfectly honest with you guys.
You'll be dead soon.
Let's get to go. I assume I'm looking for another red guard, I guess. You move a bit faster, lady. Not to tell you how to do your job, but you're kind of slow. This is the man with 250 speed. Racist, but also probably accurate. Yeah, I don't know. There aren't that many mixed race couples in Morrowind. There aren't that many couples in Morrowind in general, I guess.
You'll be dead soon.
There's that one guy who is kinda horny for his weird clone daughters. I gotta put some time into getting the 16 by 3, yeah, 16 by 3, 16 by 9, 16 by 10, 16 by 9 mod and stuff going from open Morrowind. Bit more render distance would be nice. Not too much. If you max it out, it's weird because then you actually see how small. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a couple, like a couple of couples, a handful of couples that are mixed race. It would be nice if she gave me any information. I guess the quest is intended to be taken the other way around, where you find her husband first. He's like, hey, my wife's kind of been kidnapped. Can you help me out here?
Run or die.
Yeah, the directions are good if you get them and if they're correct. I really like that too. Because that way you actually have to check your journal for stuff and actually have to pay attention to what people are saying. Here, companion. Want to check how much health she has. Thought she was full, but I wasn't sure. But she doesn't look particularly rich, so chances are she might be living in this ramshack harbor city. Harbor town. Hello, are you missing a wife?
I will listen, Outlander.
Onga Straight House. She doesn't even have a last name.
Has no birth.
Jesus.
What are you?
Are you missing a wife? No, you're not. Do you want to purchase some of my wares? Maybe this 95,000 money's sword. Yeah. Where did I pick that up? Are you looking for a wife?
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Could I interest you in a wife? Hello? Anybody want to get a wife? Wife? You could have at least told me where she lives. Or like, at the very least, what her husband looks like, I guess. I mean, I could park her in the city. Maybe indoors somewhere. Just gotta remember where. I think I checked all the buildings in Cool. I guess we are going to Alvelotti next. Just right there. If I don't find her husband there, I'm gonna put her in a house somewhere, tell her to wait and note down where I put her. And then promptly forget about the note, so we will never find her again. Follow the road, actually. If he's looking for help, he's like not home, he is more than likely on the road somewhere. Are you two missing a woman? Guess that's a no.
Am I good or what?
Fantastic, I'm very proud of you.
You will die.
Am I good or what?
said they were separated while traveling or something, so it might be near the ruin. That is a point. Yeah. I think I'm still gonna follow the road to Outvelote. So we can keep... Is that a humanoid over there? Looks like rat is dead. I was looking at this over there, but I don't think that's someone. I guess this isn't the road, technically. I guess the road would be on the other side. Well, none of these places really look all that roady. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I like that the ruin is like within sight of the city. So almost like, hey, there's dangerous Daedra creatures living there. Let's settle here. You get stuck on the tree. Where is she? Where is she? You actually get stuck on the tree? Good for you. I'm yawning so much. Like if we see him on the road here. Anywhere? Well, he can't be that concerned about his wife if he's that hard to find, right? Thank you very much and have fun with Total Warhammer. You look like a woman, but are you the husband, maybe? I don't know Dunmer customs.
What isn't peasant?
I have more money than you will ever earn in your entire life. Don't talk to me like that.
Now, where did I put that?
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick, Outlander. There's someone watching us.
I wish he would stop being inside of me. I'm gonna note down that I dropped her off at the outpost. Yeah, quickly. Make a text document with Morrowind notes. Morrowind. Reverse capitalize. Sunday red card played. Name of the ruin. Marshall. Ruin. Separated her husband. Couldn't find him. Dropped her off at the out. Of the city? It's over there. North Sea. Out. Oh. Probably write down her name as well. Malexa. Looks strangely like my D&D notes. Go. You get to wait here. Goodbye.
I'm a busy.
Oh, you're busy? I'm busy too. Good thing we're both busy. We were looking for... We passed an egg mine earlier. That was probably the one we had to go in. Let's go there. Watch me find her husband immediately. Yes, that sounds like the right egg mine. So... something down there, something evil. Yeah, here! Something evil. Evil is afoot. They're gonna attack us, but we're not gonna kill them. They don't like it when you kill the Kwama.
You will die where you stand.
There is no escape.
How does it feel to know
Where's that
death is near?
almost naked Dunmer lady beating me up? Well, I almost think she's wearing clothes, but like unarmored. That's what I meant. I like how we heard that she likes to summon Bone Walkers, so the first thing we get summoned at us is a Remora. For fatigue. Or we can drink those. For health, yes. Don't really want to pick up the extravagant stuff. Won't do much for me. Well, that's the one we were supposed to kill too. There's nothing interesting. Don't think that's better than our stuff. I said there was something down there, didn't I? Well, I'm glad you skinned that witch good. I sure feel a lot safer here, thanks to you. And there, take these Kwama eggs. They're fresh and good for you. Thank you. And the big ones, so they're heavy as fuck. Like 0.5 each. Gives me something too. Sure, I'll take them. We did this. We went to Caldera, couldn't get the money, so we're gonna pay for it ourselves. We are filthy rich enough to where that isn't. Oh. Am I bleeding? Weird. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, the script jelly. Got that too. So, guess we can recall.
Pleasure is all mine.
No, witch is dead. Glad to see you one. I'm glad to see One Piece. Yes, glad to see you back in One Piece. I didn't know how tough she was. Anyways, you're back, and witch is dead. Been thinking these shrine missions are getting tougher and tougher. You might like to have this old ring. I don't use it anymore, but it came in handy several times when I was younger. Take it with my thanks, and you're ready for another mission, right? Firestone has been added to your inventory. Huh? What would we be doing? You can use that like once with how strong it is. Apprentice Alembic has been added. I'm gonna ditch that there. Potions I'm gonna keep, even though I don't need them.
You seem like very good company.
Yes, here, have the money that I definitely got from doing the quest. You've succeeded where others have failed. Congratulations. This money will greatly benefit the widows and orphans of Wardenval. beginning to run out of gifts suitable to reward your diligence. Perhaps you may find this assortment of scrolls useful. Receive them from an anonymous donor, but there may be some good in them. Now, talk to me again when you're ready. Okay, that's a lot. What Morrowind could use in the inventory is like new markers. Like, hey, that's a new item that you just picked up. This spell 100 to 200% in 1 foot on touch. Okay. Damage willpower on touch is whatever. That's one of the rolls he gave us because it was pretty good. About boots, curls, gloves, helm, shield, and battle axe. Nice. Pick up the new quest. Canctunian Ponius of the East Empire Company has promised to sponsor a mission to the Ashlanders. The long-term mission will be quite expensive. 1,000 drakes is a bare minimum. We are concerned that we haven't received the money he pledged, that he does not reply to our correspondences. We wish you go to him in the East Empire Company Hall in Ebonheart, persuade him to provide us with the generous pledge as he promised. When I spoke with him some time ago, he promised us a donation of 1,000 drakes for a mission to the Ashlanders Saturn. Ponius, important and prominent member of our community, and his word is widely respected. That is why it is strange that he has not fathomed his he's not been forthcoming with his generous pledge. I cannot read. Bring me 5 units of cork bulb. Okay. Cork bulb is like the brown plant with the green leaves on top, I think. Shouldn't be too hard to obtain either.
Go ahead.
We're gonna pick his quest up as well. An acolyte named Linus Eulus disappeared some years ago. He was last seen leaving Suran, headed east on foot to Zephyrbal Bay. Recently, our oracle has had a vision of a silver staff of shaming, and Linus had one of those staves. Here's a detect enchantment ring and 100 gold for expenses. Go out to Mount Kant, find the silver staff there and retrieve it, and bring it to me along with any other personal effects you find that belong to Linus Eulus. I like that they pay for your travel expenses in this guild. That's really nice. The cult. Latria Varian Oracle says he had a dream about a silver staff of shaming lying in the land of burning rock, under the shadow of the mountain of fear. I don't understand the mumbo jumbo of dream interpretation, but she tells me that's an old name for Mount Kant. As she reads her dream, she believes the staff will be found either east or west of the mountain, in the shadow of the rising or setting sun. The detect enchantment ring should help you find the staff. Mount Kant is in the Molagamur region. Speak to Nivosi Hlan, shipmaster at the Ebonheart docks. Take a ship to Tabranora. From there you can get a ship to Molagmar. From Molagmar, travel on foot north by road, watching for signs to Mount Kant. I don't know the region myself, but I've heard it is wild and dangerous, and easy to get lost in. Altivarian gave him the silver staff of shaming and sent him in search of a traitor who had betrayed the cult. I believe she knew he was not equal to the task, though he begged for the quest, and I think his death is a burden on her conscience. Not that any of his physical remains will survive years of exposure to the elements, but you might find his Marn amulet and standard belt. It would be comfort to pass them on to other lay servants in honor. Memory of a dead guy. Okay. What did you say? No, but I'm working on it. Molagamur. From Ebonheart to Talbranora, from there to Molagmar. And then north. Ebonheart, Branora, Mar, north. Ebonheart, Ebonora, Molagmar.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Follow the road. How's that detect enchantment ring that he gave me? For 100 feet for 10 seconds and south. That's worse than the spell I can cast. First we need to find the road anyways. Is that tree always there? Not cunt. Mountain. Probably mountain E, but I don't know what's big enough to count as a mountain in Morrowind, honestly. I think I'm not even sure if this here is Mount Kant or not. Or what exactly is Mount Kant, or if I'm at the east or west side of it. Sandstorm or the Lightstorm also doesn't count. This is big enough to count as a mountain in my eyes. Detect enchantments, but isn't exactly the best either. Because it doesn't last very long. This is not fantastic. Oops. Oh, button. Let me check the map again to see if I can see Mount Kanto on the map. So, whoops. I just closed my Twitch. I can't see what you guys are typing. I think. Well, no, the chat pop-out still exists. I just don't have my dashboard anymore. Give me a second. Fine. I don't need my dashboard, sorry. But I like to have it open in the background. Stuff. Where are we in this world map wise? Okay. More. Okay. It is this piece of land that we are on right now. Is Mount Kant, okay. There's like a road that goes by it really close and one that goes by it a bit further. One to the like one that goes through it kind of. One to the left and one to the right of it. Oh yeah, this on the map as well, isn't it? Wait, no, if this is definitely BB, then we're way too far to the right. Yeah, okay. Never mind, that's my bad then. Didn't even see that we had it on the map. We're too far to the right then, that's fine. Let's see if I can't cast stamina. There we go. These are much more reasonable encounters than when I use the ice sword of go fuck yourself, where I just one shot everybody. I don't want to soul trap him. I don't think I have soul trap scrolls though. But they have like a 4K normal soul. Like money worth. I mean, go. And sell those to Creeper for good profit. Because clearly we do need money still. We only have like 200k. So much I could give two shits about fire actually. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Did I buy a shock shield? Shock? No shock shield? No, there's lightning shield. It's only 10 points, but it will help. That's a lot of mana, damn. Get a better weapon as well. Oh. Maybe I've over-prepared a little for the Storm Atronach. A good thing that the effect for the lightning shield is super not annoying in first person. That would be rough if it was terrible. Better in Hero's Corpse. Okay. Is anything worth stealing though? Doesn't look like it. Don't destroy my armor, please. Cannot repair this stuff by myself. I mean, I could given enough repair hammers, but we don't carry any. Oh. So, other than plundering this place, wasn't really a reason I came in here. I put it there. And, 1 second. This is. You're still searching for an enchanted staff somewhere in this region, more like. Cold outside. I open up a window because I'm starting to get a little headache, and I assume it's because I haven't had my window open a lot today yet, so Probably just fresh air that I need. We've been here. Okay. So let's follow this road while casting enchantment. Is this the road we followed already? Yeah. Let's follow this road. Because heat. Man, cliff racers. I could really do Morrowind without cliff racers, to be honest. Or if they at least weren't everywhere. Combat music saves me from having my video muted again. What's blighted too? Fantastic. Mount Kant Cavern. Well, I don't think he's in here because they specifically said east or west of Mount Kant. Still gonna look through there. Flame Atronach, okay. Whoops. Did I save after killing the... Leave. Never been here. I hope that wasn't important. Ignore that. I just, on a whim, tried talking with the Storm Atronach because he like didn't appear to be aggressive, and I was like, oh, wait, I kind of remember this, I think. Yeah, well, about that, it'll be fine. Can't be that important. Otherwise, we would have gotten the Threats of Fate severed text. There's me other ring there. Worst part about cliff racers isn't even necessarily that they're annoying as shit, it's that they're not even a challenge to fight. Like past level 2 or so, they aren't even relevant. They're just annoying. You just tossed me off the mountain. That is so rude. The first vampire. Can't wait to catch vampirism and not notice it and then be fucked. You know, you can cure vampirism, which could be a fun thing to do for stream actually. Do some vampire quests, cure vampirism. But I'd pretty much have to look the entire thing up, so maybe that's not that fun actually. It's Skyrim done. Do they have anything interesting though? Other than their dust, which is worth quite a bit. Which I guess doesn't matter for us anymore. Nope, doesn't appear to be so. Oh. Shame. The road. The staff is super off-road. I guess I'm going to have to look for it a bit harder. This is not the road actually. I just realized. Pretty much just staring at the minimap on the top right to see if detect enchantment triggers. I hope they actually designed the quest properly around that, after the guy gives you the detect enchantment ring anyways. Wait, if this is a dead end, then where the hell am I? I thought this was a... Can you leave me be, please? Oh, the level up. Is this the road? Looks a bit steep for a road. That was a good noise. Let's catch all the diseases. Gotta be honest, not having a good time with this quest was kind of annoying. You just run around and hope that detect enchantment works. Why are you so sturdy? Not even diseased or anything. That's a terrible level up, dang. Oh, I should look it up because the description lies. Fantastic, thanks for the information. Then I will absolutely look it up. Let's grab more speed. I think when we get like 100 speed, I'm fine with taking off the boots. Should I get endurance? Let's take endurance. We do need the HP. Does the quest have a name? Probably. I can find it easily though. Morrowind called Staff of Shaming. Cunt. Go to mod cunt to recover the Staff of Shaming, which vanished several years ago. Find the corpse. Burn the staff. Okay. Quest is misleading because the actual location of the staff is the exact opposite of the vision given by the oracle. This question in general indicate that you should search the rising and setting shadows of Markant, i.e. below the peak. However, Lulu's corpse, the staff were actually found at the peak, west of the cavern, behind some rocks. Okay. Okay. Sure. See, that's what I mean. What we said earlier. Like, Morrowind is really cool, really good, as long as the descriptions work. But if the descriptions are wrong, you're just fucked. Which is unfortunate, but this is quite late in the game, so it's not something you have encountered that early. Or late. Do we have the cavern marked on the map? I have to find it again. I could just levitate towards it, I guess. west of the thing inside, I think. Closed it already. I should have read it better. At the peak west of the cavern behind some rocks. Use his way to find the corpses to stand in front of the door to the cavern, cast levitate and look straight up. Fly over the top pillar and look down. Like here? This is the cavern, right? Nope, that's not the cavern. That would explain it. Can't even find the stupid staff when looking it up. This is the cavern then. Yes. So if I cast Detect Enchantment here, just out of curiosity, would not see it. Oh, from what I can see, the staff is not lying around anyway, so Detect Enchantment does not work. Nope, it does actually work. I am lying. Isn't that 150 feet? Oh no, it's only 10 feet. Okay, never mind. With the spell we would have never found it. With the ring we might have, but that was out of charges. We have. The belt is pretty good. But not for us. Well, actually, that's the same belt that we already got for the quest, isn't it? What's the staff do? Damage, willpower, damage, intelligence. That is... so whatever. Okay, so we got the staff. Acolyte has appeared. It's 5 units of cork bulb. And East Empire Company. Right, that's the last thing we're gonna do. Cork bulb, cork bulb, cork bulb. There is a farmer over close to Pelagiat, I think, that has cork bulb. So it's, I guess it's closer to the Arvel plantation. I think there's cork bulb over here somewhere, so we're gonna go there. Thanks for telling me that the description lies, by the way. Otherwise we would have searched forever. Murder! Whee! I hope I'm right about Corkbolt being somewhere over here. Otherwise we're gonna spend more time wandering around aimlessly. That's Daedric Ruin. That's something we already plundered, maybe? Lot of war. Probably not. I think the last time we've been here we were significantly weaker. Both gear and level wise. What is aggro? Oh no, we've been here before. Been in there too, but did we finish it? Let's check. What was that? Sounded like I unequipped something. Everything's where it belongs though. Dwarven longsword, that's not particularly exciting, and I don't think better than ebony either. 7 to 14. What's a short sword too? Quite a bit worse than 4 to 26 though. We've definitely not been up here, because last time we've been here we could not cast Levitate. So I guess we could have just found that door. But unfortunately, I am the blindest man. I heard someone a weapon or something. I think. Oh right. Right. I remember this place. We've cheesed our way through a couple enemies and then we had to flee because of the Golden Saint. Couldn't handle the Golden Saint. I would be dead if I didn't have health potion. Can you not stagger me out of everything, please? Well, it's a bit of a shame that we can't get the soul, but we'll be fine. We also can't carry the shield. We can carry the shield, but not the halberd no more. But both of them are valuable. The halberd doesn't weigh too much. I guess we can drop some books off. Not this one. Enough for now.
Speak, traveler.
Put your hands away. That's a lot of value that I can't carry anymore. Yeah. The statue of Moloch Baal for the quest. I don't want to pick it up yet. Because I don't want to do it yet. Don't remember what the quest is, but I don't want to do it. Up here. Water breathing for a long time. Take that. Open scroll, sure, whatever. The personality won't do much. I'm going to have to ditch some more books, but I think that's worth it. Close my window again, it's getting super cold. It's right next to me. Running out of lockpicks is the least of my worries. Running out of ropes, however, would be an issue. Hey, you just dropped books. Do you want some more books? Quality potion of paralyze. Yes. I too like useful potions. Guess that's it here then. This is where super what we can probably fit the 5 core bulb we need into our inventory still. Not really worth to go off sell the stuff yet. Because we'd have to backtrack for it anyways. Or we'd have to backtrack back here again. Combat music, but I do not see an enemy. Was there another Tremora up top that I just didn't see? Hello? Well, it was. Our boots broke! No! Now we have to actually walk! Curses be upon thee! What do I do? Do I walk? Guess we could walk. Not bad, right? Like, I want to go up there. I can live with that. So slow. Wah. What I get for not regularly repairing my gear. Not only do we not have a boots of speed, we're completely barefoot. Which I don't think is how you want to travel through the wilderness, honestly. It's further south. It's already all ashy. Not what I wanted. If we uncv here, do we get to Old Rune? Not to resolve the camp players, probably not. This will probably put us in Vivek. Maybe in Balmora if we're lucky? But probably Vivek. Let's see. No, this is so much progress. No. This reminds me of the first stream where we didn't have the boots of speed. I don't know if that was good times or not. But it was definitely times. Mainly long travel times. I think we should be able to find cork bulb in this general area. We've been in there, but I don't remember if we finished it. There's no cork bulb here. This is cork bulb, I think. I think this plant is cork bulb, if I'm not mistaken.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
If I take it, you are going to be mad, aren't you? Nope. Then that is mine. Oh, isn't that the crypt with where we found the ebony helm? Possible. Just need to fight 5 of this stuff. We have to go to Ebonheart. Damn it. And get our stuff repaired. Get the 1,000 drakes or owed. Which 1,000 might actually be worth persuading out of somebody. Those we might be able to get for cheaper. Two more? Or one more. Woo. On Corpo. Come on, give it to me. Hello, bitch. Here's some more.
Sweet
Go.
sugar.
Hell yeah. Then Dren Plantation is where you can get like an entire Daedra armor if you can kill the guy. If I'm not mistaken. Look around, maybe someone here repairs stuff. You look handy. Here though. That's Daedra's shield. Got one of those ourselves. Fortunately, Daedra is heavy, so we can't really use it. I mean, we could. But we aren't spec'd into it. I should have. I probably should have spec'd into heavy armor and just became the tank.
Keep moving, scum.
There's just like an ebony curse behind him, you know? Daedric Greaves. Like you do. I take a smithing hammer too. I could nick that somewhere.
What are you doing?
Not stealing. Definitely not stealing. Would never do that. Appears to be records of incoming and outgoing shipments, complete with dates and business partners. Nothing fishy there. Well, let's leave.
Well met, friend.
Do any of the cult members repair? I don't know. Can you stop, please? Someone in Avonheart has to know how to use a repair hammer. Right, we are slow. Without our boots. I forgot. There we go.
Care to tell me what this is about?
You look like you know people who repair.
So what do you want?
Let's get this over with quickly.
Yes.
So many squares on the map down here.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick. Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
We're looking for someone. He's in East Empire Company offices. Okay.
Yes.
Training in what? Acrobatics, sneak and light armor. Sneak is agility, that wouldn't be bad. But I'd rather have some.
Sweet moon.
Training in something I actually use. Sneaking's not particularly useful in Morrowind. I am at your service. Is this concerning the generous pledge I offered? Yes. From the Imperial Cult, then I'll be frank with you, but you must keep this in confidence. I cannot redeem my pledge at this time. Our clerk embezzled funds, and to avoid scandal, I am covering losses to the company out of my own fortune. This was a most welcome offer. Our clerk, an Altmer named Mossanon, absconded with 3,000 drakes. We have no idea where he went to avoid scandal. We have not reported the crime to the guards. We can track this Mossanon down and recover the missing 3,000 drakes. I would be most happy to immediately redeem my generous pledge to the Imperial Cult. He was an excellent clerk, proper high elf, well spoken, diligent, orderly, good with figures, reliable until recently. I believe we all noted a change in his behavior, but thought nothing of it. In particular, we noticed a marked rise in his absences from this office. We have been reluctant to discuss the subject with the other employees, for obvious reasons, but perhaps, if you are discreet and persuasive, you might learn something from speaking with them. Okay. He doesn't work here anymore, but I don't think the company wants us to discuss him with outsiders. So, I have to persuade everybody. I could as well spend my own money. I was disappointed was on the pleasant, hard-working clerk, then suddenly completely unreliable. Before he went missing, I heard that he had been seen frequently coming and going from the guild guide service at the Mages Guild in Vivek Foreign Quarters. It seemed odd that a clerk with modest pay could afford to teleport so often. Well, teleporting is not that expensive. Well, actually, probably kind of expensive for non-Mage Guild members, now that I think about it. But that's good news! We actually need to go to Vivek. I wish I didn't have to tab out of Morrowind every time I want to mute myself. I love that there's Corkboard right here. Could have just gotten it much easier. But hey, we've got it now. Guess what I should have done is pick up the other quest. For his next herb collection quest, because then we might come by the stuff he needs. But now it's too late. This is gonna take a hot minute to get to the foreign quarters. So, what are you guys up to? What's a city ground, so we couldn't rest here. Didn't want to cut it too close with the with recasting the levitate in case it failed, as it takes us so long to even get up here. I think this is the Red Run quarters still, isn't it? Oh, foreign quarters already. Never mind. The world looks so different at normal speeds. Train in Longblade. Not all that useful, but you could train us in hunt weapons so we can get +5 strength.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
I think that's +10 strength on next level up. Yep.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I'm looking for the chest.
So what do you want?
Broadsword's not looking great as well, but I think that's because we fought a hunger with it, and that thing probably degraded the weapon twice. I need to store the ice blade too. That's one way to get rid of 10 repair hammers. Hey, you guys like books, right? Here. Put that. Here. Go. Greater Magicka can't cast it, don't have enough points, that's okay. Walked so far without my boots on, I can walk a couple more feet.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
I'm looking for a high elf. Was out here not long ago, but not recently. He was asking for the guild guide. Okay. Let me rest, I want to put on my boots again. One of those belongs to the Archmage, I think. Not this one, apparently. Much better. Let me make a hard save while we're at it. No, I want to talk with you. Oh, come on. Yes, I remember I have Musselman went back and forth from Sadrithmora quite a lot while back. Sometimes traveled with a Tawani woman, but I haven't seen him recently. Okay. Well, first of all, bring me to Aldrun so we can store our 60 kilo ice sword. I'm not using it anyways. Shame though, to just leave that thing here. Maybe we'll use it later again. Another thing I want to store is the unique scroll that we got for the one quest. For fiercely roasting. Fiercely roasting. Yeah, good enough. Then store the gloves that we don't want to carry around with us. There we go. I don't really care about the ring, but let's keep it, whatever. The detect enchantment ring could be useful. It's a pretty powerful detect enchantment effect, so we're gonna keep carrying that with us. The darts we'll just put on the table. Oh no, our table broken. Yeah, right. Go. The mace is going to get sold. Do I want to carry around the index though? Like if I'm not carrying it around, I'm never using it. If I carry it around, I might. We can ditch the ledger though. It's gonna be important for a quest, so it comes goes into the quest box. Which is, I guess, where the ebony helmet should be as well. The ebony helmet though. Here it is. Give me that. Let's put that into the quest box as well. We're gonna get in. Acme. Vampire dust. Eat all the eggs. We could really use some training in alchemy.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Enough for 10 intelligence, but I
Greetings
do want
you,
to get to
Dunmer.
25 so I can see what potions do. Because it's a nice thing to know. Like, hey, this potion does water breathing for 15 seconds actually. Yeah, this potion heals for 50 points, by the way. Good information. I thought we had a lot more magicka than we do, if I'm honest. I guess we've been investing most of our level up points into strength and speed and stuff. So it shouldn't be that surprising that we don't have the best health and or magicka. Sat with Mora, she said. Do you happen to know anything?
An adventurer, I presume.
I don't remember that name, but there are many high elves inside with Mora. Why don't you ask? Is Yarrow Man over at the gateway in the high elf trader he might know.
How does...
Yes. I remember. All high elves know each other. That is lore that we have been presented with. Okay, not the exit I thought it would be, but good enough. Come on. Here we go. Is this the gateway? This is like Corner Club. Well, that's okay, because I want to go here to buy some more probes. Is it you who sells the probes? Indeed, but it's only Journeyman, but they sold Master probes as well. I think she might once you are part of the Thieves Guild, but not right now. But Journeyman probes are fine. Best probes. And then give it to me for what's market value? For 1 cheaper. Oh yeah.
I couldn't possibly too
Hashtag
busy.
bargaining.
I only have a few moments.
But if I had to guess, the Gateway Inn is probably at least in somewhat close proximity to the gateway.
Ajit has no time for you.
Can we hurry this along?
Can we hurry this along? Do you know about Mosanon? A high elf named Mosanon? Yes, I saw a high elf in the market and introduced myself. He was with a local Talvani woman. I don't recall her name. I have seen them around several times since. But they both seemed a bit shy and quiet and quite taken with one another, so I didn't intrude. Perhaps you might ask the ladies of the town. A dark elven woman with a high elven friend might excite comment.
What was that? This scent is me.
Let's talk to the Argonian about the ghost that just happened there, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe we are ignoring that we just killed the ghost. Huh. Not what I wanted. Quick save. Can I sleep here? Well, guess it's my room now that I killed the ghost.
Why do you approach?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Bothersome creature.
Like this rope with a like little spider at the front. Kind of cool. That sounds like a scam, but sure, let's purchase papers. Ow. My legs! The proclamation. Da, da, da. She doesn't have anything interesting. Oh. Hope you choke on my gold then. You know, in the most non-hostile way.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Mini 3 has a pot over near the Wolverine Hall. Okay. Hello there. Have you perchance? Yes, he's a high elf and he lives here with me. We are very close friends. Sure you are. Are you still very close friends if I give you 300 gold pieces? 400 gold. Do you have anything else to say about Mossman? Question you do not. Well then, have fun with the money. You on the other hand, I won't be so kind to. Yes, I took the 3000 gold. It was foolish and wrong, but I was in love and thought that Volmini could only love a rich man. I was wrong and foolish. Now I know she loves me. For my gold, now I only have 2500 gold left. I spent the rest. Give you the 2500 and promise to pay back the rest as soon as I can. You promise to keep my whereabouts secret from Onius. If arrested, I'll be sent back to Cyrodia for trial and be separated from the precious. From secrecy and take gold. Worst case, I can pay the last 500. Fine. No, and he trusts our promise too because we are enough reputation, I assume. 16. The temple quest really helped out with our reputation.
The pleasure is all mine.
We could just not give the 2500 gold back and keep them. That would be funny.
That's one ugly outfit.
But I'm an honest man. I only steal from the poor that have haunted houses. Which one was the right building? This one? And over here and like through this.
Let's hear it.
Thank you for recovering your embezzled funds. Here are the 1000 drakes I pledged. Hell yeah. Son of a bitch.
Let's get this.
Fine, we'll walk then. As if I know how to get up there. Do you imagine not using Mark and Recall, actually having to walk back to the Imperial Court every time? That sounds rough.
Stay as long as you talk with you.
Like, imagine you use Divine Intervention to get back to whatever temple, then you find a Silt Strider, get to a Mage's Guild, use the Mage's Guild to get to Vivek, and then from Vivek you walk to Ebonheart, or maybe you take a boat, I guess. Boat would probably be faster.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Yes, the silver staff. Goodbye. Then you wanted the cork root. I didn't pay attention to what the other guy gave us for quest rewards. Probably something not great. 45 fatigue, 1 to 10 points for 5 seconds and stuff. That is awful. But we got to keep the silver staff of shaming. Oh, fantastic. That is worth 100 gold. Bad.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Yes, I have the pledge. Thank you, Sareth. You have exceeded our greatest expectations. Great. We have no more tasks to challenge your remarkable abilities, as we already have stripped your teachers. Perhaps you will consider becoming one of our lay healers or shrine sergeants. You have not already sampled these duties. That's the other two guys we're questing with, right? I have also passed your name to our Oracle here. She may have tasks suited for your talent. Where you go. Have one last gift. Zenith's Whispers. Charm 30 points for 5 seconds on touch. That's actually going to be useful. 5 units of rat meat. Okay.
Greetings.
Sure.
A pleasure to
That's easy enough to find. Any rested bats down here, actually? Can, hell yeah.
That's one ugly outfit.
An Argonian named Okur in Hlauert has asked for our aid. This devout follower of the Nine is sensitive to spirits of the other world. And she says she is being visited by the ghost of a murder victim. The guard can't do anything in such cases. Go and speak with Okur. Here's some gold for the expenses if possible. Discover the nature of the crime. Bring justice to the wrong spirit, but can lay to rest. So what, Okur? She has a touch of the sight. Some Argonians are like that. It may seem spooky, but you can trust what she says. Hlauert is a tiny isolated fishing village on the western region. You can take passage to Hlauert from the Ebonheart docks. Okay, that's easy. You don't have any quests for me anymore, do you? Do you? It's a shame we ran out of Oracle quests so soon, because they were fun. I liked them. It was good stuff to be had. We need rat meat. And go to Hlauert to find the Argonian. Rat meat shouldn't be a problem. You find that stuff in like every other crate.
Don't take too much time.
I love that they put the crate so you spawn inside of it. Fantastic. See if we can't plunder.
I suppose it is my duty to help those
meat
less
from in here.
fortunate than myself.
It's unfortunate that they are so well guarded.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Well, we'll find it. Rat meat is the least of my worries. Worst case, I know a quest where we can find a handful of rats. I'm surprised our athletics is only 26 at this point. We've been doing a lot of running around. Though I don't exactly know how it levels up. Maybe it's time spent running and not distance ran. In which case, the boots are obviously a bit of a negative on that. Why did I go to Vivek? We've been told that we can take the boat from Ebonheart to get to where we want to go.
So what do you want? Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Fighters Guild people seem to me like the kind of people that would eat rat meat. So let's see if we can't find any in here. We should be allowed to take this stuff because we're part of the Fighters Guild, right? We are not allowed to take it. That's why I quick saved beforehand.
What say you?
Maybe if we were higher ranking.
Anytime you're ready. Pleasure is all mine.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
I'm waiting.
Go. Doesn't like us a lot. But we can fix that with our new amulet of... what's it called? Zenith's Whispers. Oh, she does. You've killed 4 smugglers from Megatron and found your stolen amulet. Bring me the amulet, and I shall see that your spirit will. 4 murderers' names are Dudley, Larissa, Sturgius, Rallus, Othrenim, and Thurvum Drellus. I like that Dudley doesn't get a last name. He's just Dudley. You know. I have the sense that they are strong and well armed. Julie's spirit says that they are smuggler caves called Yazamzi. It lies south along the road from town. For the bridge across the Odai River. What?
Tidings done.
Redguard said I can trust what you say, so I trust what you say. Name Kyle. I think we've already been in Yazamzi and killed everybody. Oh.
I had some fun.
Nordic bone shield is heavy armor, it's unfortunate. Or we might have found an upgrade, but we didn't. There is an orc shield, I think. Like a round shield. But I'm not sure if that's a thing in Morrowind or if that was a thing in like Oblivion or something. I just remembered how ugly the Daedra armor in Oblivion is though. What they're doing? Oh yeah. Or to have marathon recap. We already killed 2 out of 4 smugglers, so the Argonian was right. They were quite strong. For just some smugglers at least. Try an attribute. Goes away. For 25 alchemy is enough to know 2 effects even? I don't know the steps, I thought they were 25, 50, 75 and 100 though. Guess not. Don't know if this is rat meat. Not if this is rat meat either. And I think we're past the days where I need to loot moon sugar. That's a red for ingredients, but potions are different. That I guess that would make sense. Since probably easier to figure out what a potion does, because most of it probably on the label. Don't want to loot the skooma either, but we can snack on some scrap metal. Always tasty. We're starting to find a lot of common soul gems. So like 15 more levels and we might find a grand one. They've been drinking, jeez. They got what they deserved. I have no sympathy for them. Interesting. Do we even pick up the amulet?
What was that?
Don't get picked up the amulet because I completely forgot about that part of the quest. No big deal, it's not that far. Where is affected by drain attribute? Oh, because it's a disease. I cured the drain, but not the disease. You know, like one does. If anybody has the amulet, it's probably the boss man. Here we go. Honestly, with how much I use levitation and marathon, I should probably hotbind these, hotkey these instead of water walking and water breathing. There we go. The smugglers are dead. Give the amulet to her husband. There we go. Now we still need to find 4 red meat. What are these? Oh, where I want to go. Time to walk. Get to uncover some more squares on the map. Nice too. Yes, good, perfect. Meat from diseased rats. Good thing he didn't specifically ask for healthy rat meat. Where? Bad at casting spells. How much does it cost? 18. God damn it. Fine. I don't need stamina anyways. Maybe we're just gonna be full stamina by the time we unjam this trap. Vampires again. I like that there's a shrine right here. So in case you catch vampirism, you can just cure it immediately. Kind of funny. That's bad. I'm dead. Could have healing potioned that, but I wouldn't have gotten back up. And I don't think I have any cure fatigue restore fatigue potions. And that, kids, is why you always want to be at high fatigue. So you don't get clowned upon by someone who doesn't have a weapon equipped. Dunmer vampires, unfortunately, still 25% resistant to fire. The other idiots, on the other hand, not so much. Do we catch vampirism? Oh, rat meat. Nice. Of course, I knew that, and that's why we went in here. Because I knew there was one guaranteed rat meat in this vampire cave. I mean, out of water walking. Not bad. What's the armor rating at, actually? 37. That's also not bad. I think we need 2 more rat meat, right? Yes. Makes it almost not worth to do the quest that I thought about doing. Actually, I don't know if the container shouldn't reset, so I think I remember there being some rat meat in Ralen's house that we can permanently borrow. Found meat? That is rat meat. On one more. Two. Go wax. Then maybe it does reset these containers. Because I don't think I would have left that. Did however only find one, so we still need another one. Can't believe it. Going to have to kill another rat. We can grab some in the alley without getting in trouble. Yeah. Holy shit. That's a pretty dang good rope for finding it in a crate. Let's see if we can take that. Nice. I mean, am I gonna use it? Probably not. Oh, sure, could throw it over. Be shiny. But it is on use. Honestly, Frost resist 20 to 40 and reflect 20 to 30 for 10 seconds? Pretty good. Come on. I don't wanna go kill another rat. Is that rat meat? That is rat meat. Maybe we can steal that. Nice. With that, we don't have to kill another rat. Otherwise, I would have done the Warrior Guild quest where you have to kill the rats. You. Take care of everything. So, Corin needed you to kill the smugglers who murdered Julil or Min, and to recover the dead woman's lost amulet. Well, if Cor is sure she can lay the ghost to rest now, that sounds good enough for me. As it happens, I just received a donation of magic scrolls. Let me give you these 3. Thank you. That's all I have for you, but there might be work as a lay healer. Almoner, or you might talk to. Oracle quests? Okay, so these are done as well.
Do you want something?
The rat meat is the last thing we can do here, and I guess I have to figure out what else to do.
You seem like very good company.
I see you've brought me 5 units of rat meat. Here is a cure poison potion for you. And since these little errands are becoming a little more dangerous, here are a couple of books you might find useful. Now, speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission, and don't forget to check for advancement. The Wraith's Wedding, Dowry, and Charwich Koniga Volume. Bring me 1 unit of netch leather. Son of a bitch. We've literally just seen some netch. In fact, I probably would have netch leather if the one netch we killed could have, like, if we could have looted that. Are there netch anywhere close to Vivek? I think we saw some over there once. I guess we could try that. We could have a robe on. I haven't had a robe on in so long. That's not much. Also not a netch. Game crashed. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna take a short break since the game crashed anyways. You know, get up, stretch a bit, walk around, maybe get a snack. It might be right back screen, yes. It's still not fancy. I really need to figure something out with that. Yeah. So, short reminder before I go on a break. If you enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a follow. If you want to check out past VODs, I'm uploading all of them to YouTube. YouTube should be linked underneath the stream. So is my Twitter, that is mostly for personal stuff and complaining. But I also tweet when I go live, so you might want to follow me there. Yeah, enjoy the break, you guys. I would put on music, but all of the good music gets you fucking muted, and I don't want to deal with that, so be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. A little bit central where it's supposed to be. We go. I don't know how much progress we lost. If we're lucky, we're still in Balmora and can, or close to Balmora and can get the natural leather. Sorry, forgot that I can't mute myself when I'm in game. Otherwise, I know that moving my microphone around can get loud, so I try to mute myself when I do it. And I press the button for it, but yeah. Was unfortunately tapped into the game. Day 71, day 70, day 67. If it is. Or still in Balmora. This was before I stole the rat meat. Like right before picking it up. That's fine. I have Steam open in my background again, that looks weird. It's not even that I have anything interesting in my background. I guess I could move Morrowind to the side a bit more and put the chat there so I see it easier without looking on the other screen, but at this point I'm used to looking over to the other screen, so... That's how I used to do it when I was streaming on my laptop, and I could only stream 4x3 games because I didn't have a second monitor. I was streaming Morrowind, like 4x3, and then the chat window on the other side, and I couldn't see my OBS and stuff. That was a magical time that I do not want to go back to. That's a lot more damage than I expected. I thought they were resistant to lightning. Oh, got a cure poison potion. Oh, I was gonna use it if he hit me again. Edge leather, there we go.
Well met, friend.
Can we set the autosave frequency? Wait, AI distance is what? The distance at which NPCs trigger? Because I wouldn't mind that being a bit higher. Autosave when rest on. That's attack, sure. Oh, I could try subtitles on, but don't actually like Morrowind subtitles. They don't look good. Here, anything else I could set? Nope. Took care of everything. Goodbye. You don't have anything more for me?
What
yes.
was that?
What's this all about?
Greetings.
The other guy. Once again, didn't pay attention to what he gave me. Yes, goodbye. Hello.
With pleasure.
Yes, I have the
Please,
natch.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Belt of Balina's Soothing Balm has been added to your inventory. Continue for me. Not sure that he has 7 potions and present. A belt. One of Mara's patron saints and her dedication to service to land. Well, I have no more tasks for you. Perhaps you should speak to Kaye, but okay, so I guess that's all cold quests until we promote more, which we can't do for reasons. Don't quite know why. It's about to. That's okay, I guess. Not really worth killing a Netch for, but... Favorite attributes of personality: willpower. Your favorite skills are speechcraft and armored restoration, mysticism, conjuration, enchanted blunt weapons. You must have at least one skill. Highest of our favorite skills at the required primary skill level for the tank. At least 2 skills. Okay. I don't even know what rank we are. We can look that up somewhere, right?
Welcome, Dunmer. Let's set aside our differences
here?
and talk, shall we?
Yeah, Empiric Cult. We are Disciple. Ah, it says there, need 1 skill at 50, need 2 skills at 15. It's Speechcraft and Armored Restoration, Mysticism, Conjuration, and Chant Blunt Weapons. So, we can grind one of those out if we wanted to. We should probably grind Restoration to 50 because I think we have the other two. Yeah. Let's just go to the bed and grind out Restoration to 50. Maybe we get some new quests with the next rank. Nothing I would usually want to do on stream, but it's 1 level up, so we can do it.
Now, where did I put that?
Oh boy, this is gonna take quite a lot of casts. We should probably... No, I think it's not how expensive the cast is, but on a per cast basis for Morrowind. Let's, however, try Hearth Heal just in case. Better. The restoration is at 70, Hearth Heal gets me to 73. Hearth Heal is actually worse. Weird. Probably the same. Maybe they give like a slight odd around like a slight odd number of XP. And that's why we got 3 from that, but 4 from the other one earlier. The same-ish, anyways. That should give us a good level up too, with 5 strength, 5 intelligence, and 1 luck. Always 1 luck. Can you advance me? You've served the 9 well, but I'm afraid you do not measure up to... Is it because my attributes aren't high enough? Because we have restoration at 50 now, right? Yeah, restoration's at 50. And we have conjuration at 22. Mysticism at 28, which is above 15. So I guess it's the attributes?
How can I help you?
Today is your lucky day. So
What did
Guess
I
we're
do?
leaving then. Sure. So hold the
get
stun
this
for
over.
now. We could continue Mage's Guild. Could also do Temple. Temple quests are neat, I guess. Ah, yeah, it says next rank, personality 31, willpower 31, personality is 30. I see! See, if I was able to read, I would have seen that earlier. What level's personality? Speechcraft? Mercantile? Probably about it. But I think illusion is also personality. Do we have any illusion spells? I mean, we must, right? We had some illusion XP. That one's expensive as heck. Some cheaper ones? Ah, Light's illusion. Light I suppose relatively cheap, but I'm for casting it. What?
Let's get this over.
Oh yeah, right. Because they can't see you through the door.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Come on, I haven't got all
What
day.
are you doing next though? I mean, getting the level up won't matter. I don't think there are more quests. At least they don't make it sound like there's more quests. They all made it sound like they're done with quests for us. Maybe they'd send us to someone? I don't know. If I'm honest, I've never done the Imperial Code quests. Never, ever, ever. We're aiming for getting a +5 in personality though. Because if I'm grinding, I might as well do it efficiently, right? So we are at least getting illusion to 32 this level up. It's a minor skill, so that's I think that's our entire level up still though, right? Minor skill is like 0.5 to level up, and the major is a 1, something like that. And I'm gonna just use some restore magical potions because we got some more in Caldera that we can pick up, and then the guild chest is about to respawn, I think. Been a while.
Why do you approach? So what do you want?
Let me check if the guild chests are respawned. They aren't yet.
I've heard good things about you.
Minor skills are a full 1, no different to major. Okay. Then we will definitely level up from that, but okay. We can take a point in luck, a point in, or 5 points in personality, and then guess we could figure something out. What do we do? What wouldn't be bad? Speed would be nice. Do I want speed? Actually, if I'm going for it, might as well go with like spear. Who teaches spear? Someone in the warriors, in the fighters guild. I'm sure I'll find someone in the fighters guild that teaches me how to use a spear.
Okay, I'm listening.
Has no time for you.
That's one ugly. What day is today? If you want something, now's the time to talk. What
Bunch of
day is
crap for
today?
10 levels of Phantom and get speed, that would work too, yeah. X is strength, strength, strength. Not once. Gonna get strength enough from playing normally. Medium armor is endurance and useful, but also expensive. We do have the money, we could get 10 levels, and medium armor is gonna level us up though. Never mind. Sneak is agility, do not care. We have enough agility
Sorry,
to
stranger.
the ring.
My time is short, so
And
get on with it.
the chances we find a ring that is better than 30 agility are tiny. You look like you know how to handle spears.
Don't stand about.
Well enough to teach me, it seems. Oh, let's check another fighter's guild.
Hurry this up, will you?
First,
Say your needs.
let me rest in your bed so I have more mana.
I'm a busy guy.
Magic. I'm sorry, I keep saying mana.
So what do
It
you
doesn't
want?
really make a difference, but it's not the right term. So I should say Magica. What won't give us terrible eye problems? I guess we could do light on target or something. Or light on touch. The spell doesn't have to land to work, right? Like to get levels. Let's do light on touch for 1 point. Let's check if that actually works. Gotta be careful not to boop someone with it, which might count as an aggressive action. It doesn't. Don't have to be careful not to boop someone then.
Well,
Counter strength. Get heavy armor too. Guess it doesn't really matter if it's heavy armor or here's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If you want something, now's the time.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please,
Nice. Do you
talk.
teach illusion? Cool. How close am I to illusion level up? Let's just illusion. What else do we get all this money for? Five endurance, 5 personality, 1 luck, perfect. Good level up. Let's recall to the temple and see if they have new
Well
shit
met,
for us.
friend.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Congratulations,
I'm
you have been
all
promoted to
ears.
disciple. Goodbye. You've shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of the Imperial Cold Service. As a token of appreciation, here's a little gift that you may make your labors a little easier, and please remember, check the advancement. Septum ring has been added, okay. Cast when used for the attack, non-plant speed clock 10. Eh. Eh. Yes, that's nice. I mean, fortify attack is good, and unarmed and blunt would be good if I used them. What do you need for the next level up then? A 60 major. Yeah, I kinda don't want to 10 levels of restoration. Unless I buy them, I guess. But it's gonna be expensive. Willpower. Willpower is useful, right? Willpower is fatigue. To use more destruction magic.
Well met, friend.
One of you train me? What else do you have? Oop. finite. I don't know.
I'd be happy to talk.
I'm ready
My
for
pleasure,
anything.
really.
Go ahead.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Got some speechcraft training.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Didn't count how many we got. I think 2 more. Was 1 too many. Did I take athletics as a minor skill? I usually don't. I didn't.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Because athletics only gets in the way if you want to. If you ever decide you want to do some controlled level ups, athletics only makes it messy. Because we're done here. What do you want to do, guys? Do you want to do Temple or Mage's Guild? We could do Fighter's Guild too, but eh. Oh, they don't take medium armor. Oh, that's fantastic. So we. That's gonna suck. Or they take block at least. And long blade is major and block. We also have the majors, so that'll last us for a while. I'm down to do either mages or temple. I guess the temple quests are a bit more interesting. I haven't done them as many times. Mage's Guild I do quite regularly because I usually play some sort of mage. We'd have to do the Old Runes ones as well. Old Runes ones. Get to the temple. Go, why not? Close enough. What do they take skill-wise, actually? Personality and intelligence. Well, should be fine for now. Personality is going to be 40 on the next level up. Intelligence is one of our main stats. Unarmored. Eh. Alchemy, restoration, mysticism, conjuration, platform. Well, I mean, I should be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Please don't mute my video again, main theme. If this mod gets muted again at some parts because of the main theme, I'm turning off the music. Or I'm deleting the main theme, because it has to be the main theme. Fuck, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Ha! Nice. I forgot that our levitate is poopy. The temple's in the bottom. I could have just armed CV to the temple, couldn't I? Whomst giveth quests you. One of you dot has to give me a quest.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Oh, maybe the guy that.
Shopping for enchantments.
Yeah. Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimage of the 7 graces. Yes. Take this book, the Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimage sites are. After you have completed these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I shall warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of the Ghost Gate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last. But I know where the shrine in the Ghost Gate is. Because the very first time I did this quest, it took me forever to find it. Even though it's like pretty much straight after the entrance, so it's really not that dangerous. If you're unlucky, you might find a corpus walker, maybe. Then I know the one that is close to Lake whatever the fuck. In the fields of Kumu, sounds like Irish. And then the one in the sewers is gonna be a fucking mess because it always is. Let's see where the others are, because I do not recall. We are going to visit the Mudcrab Lander though, because we have some stuff in inventory. And we're in Vivek anyways. Fields of Kumu. Up the moon, the Shrine of Daring. One of the shrines just at the moon, like at the floating thing. Oh, it's just in here. Okay. In the temple district along the western wall of the High Fane. Oh right, we need to grab the right items as well. Otherwise we can't do that stuff. We need muck and a potion of rising force. Chance sell muck here in the temple. You buy scrolls? I'll keep that. I can go. I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep. That I don't need anymore because I have the necklace. I want to keep one of these divine intervention scrolls as like an emergency. If I for some reason can't rest, don't have mana potions, can't cast divine intervention anymore. Shock damage scroll could be useful. Blind I'm never going to use. Weakness frost I'm not going to use. Chameleon could be useful. Oh, see if we have no. The healing scrolls could also be useful, but I got a feeling I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to think about having them when I need them. It's a good scroll, but I don't want it. Oh, I need all these open lock scrolls anymore. The personality untouched is useless. That muck I see. That's probably also a potion of rising force somewhere then. Exclusive. Does it matter what level the rising force potion is? Or does any rising force potion work for the quest? I want to look it up. I mean, I'm going to look it up because I don't want to bring the wrong potion, right? I don't mind buying this one, even though it's more expensive. But I don't want to bring this one and then it doesn't work. That makes sense. So if one of you knows and can tell me, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look it up. I'm gonna see what else I need. Oh, let me note down what I need before I forget that. Gonna be a lot of text that I have to read through, and I'm an idiot. Force potion. Have it. Homemade potions are not acceptable. It's 100 gold. I don't need to note that down. I'm going to have those. The puzzle can eat my entire ass. I think you need something there. I think you need a silver longsword. Yeah, Vivek gave his own silver longsword. Don't have a silver longsword, but we can get one. That shouldn't be too difficult. God, like the very first time I did the puzzle canal, I forgot to bring a silver longsword and I was so mad. Fuming. Longsword. Justice. You're coming. Okay. The funniest thing about homemade potions are not acceptable is probably just that they couldn't figure out how to code it. So they were like, okay, these are the in-game potions that cure disease. These work for the shrine. The cocaine. We are going to do the pilgrimage, yes. I asked if any Rising Force potion worked too. Do you know that by chance? Because the temple guy sells one, but it's one of the expensive ones, and I don't know if all of them work. I'm going to buy the expensive one if it does. I do not remember Ruddy Man. I also don't know what that would be in German. I think any will work. But worst case, I guess we can put a mark down there and then teleport back, so wouldn't be the end of the world. The cool cave, cavern on the Star Coast West. Tell me what I need to bring first. I'm not going there first. Okay, I'll confuse mine. Also probably Drowax. Drowax. I mean, we definitely have some, I just don't know if we have it in our inventory. Safest route, blah blah blah. Know how to get to the ghost gate. Soul gem. Huh? Soul gems we have. I have 6 things noted down. Isn't it 7 shrines? Oh yeah, one of the shrines is just 100 gold. I didn't note that down. Right, correct. You say any will work. That means I'm gonna buy this one. So that is done. Silver longsword we have to go to someone else for. Potion of cure common disease. Blight disease, cure common disease. One of them, please. Grow wax, we have in our inventory 2 of them. Hell yeah. Soul gems we have. Okay, so we need to get the silver longsword, and that's all we need in terms of offerings. Done yet? Please, my mouse cursor, please. Give it to me for cheaper. Be able to buy the longsword somewhere in the like half a dozen smiths, yes. If I had it in my head and remembered everything, we could have already had one because we found one earlier and I just didn't pick it up. Because it's just not something I didn't remember. I remembered when I read the first line that the puzzle shrine quest was the silver longsword, but I didn't remember beforehand that I needed a silver longsword at some point. If that makes sense. Let's go to the. We need to go to the temple district. Temple district probably has. Or temple district. What? Already forgot about it. Temple district along the western wall of the High Fane. West is the side. Oh yeah. Right, now we have points of levitate. But I know that there's a smith in the foreign quarters, so it looks so funny. Let's go there. Silver longsword shouldn't be the problem. Finding the puzzle canal is a much bigger problem. Figuring that shit out, I hate that shit. Please backseat the hell out of me while we're doing the puzzle canal. I do not wish to figure that out again. Schmidt. It's Schmidt. No Schmidt.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You fiend. How dare you? Not sell a silver longsword.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
There we go, silver longsword.
Make it quick.
We got all the materials.
So what do you want?
So, guess we could figure out the puzzle canal first. That's specifically the canals under the temple district, right? if I recall. Oh, the Palace of Vivek, okay. Palaces. That's just behind the temple, I think. Yes. Right. Go. Go. I recall there being a really simple solution to that, but I do not recall the solution, if that makes sense. There's some simple trick to solving it, but the even simpler solution is to just fly to the entrance to each level from the outside. Okay. I don't remember this at all, if I'm honest. What's level 1? We've been here before. Say level 2 or level 3 is where the actual place you want us. Well, we've been 1 and 4 that I noticed, so let's go look. This is 3. I think we've been in here before, but I'm not sure. Nope, this is correct. Nice, thank you very much. This always reminds, like this place looks, I think this place actually is the same cell they used for the Todd test thing, like the test out. Oh right, you need to drown. Taste the tasty sewer water. I think that should be enough. I don't think you have to full drown. Do you? Do you have to full drown for this? Yes, you do. Guess we're spending a minute then. You drown to like 10% health. Well, definitely more than what I did. Go. Didn't we buy a silver longsword? I have to put it down myself. Or I have to give it to the Daedra. Yep. to do what Vivek did. Can't expect me to read the book. So we've done 4 out of 7. We did the money, we did the longsword, we did the levitate. Oh wait, it's only 3. Money, longsword, levitate. Am I stupid or am I stupid? I swear to God, if if my limbs weren't gone, I'd forget about them too. So one's like up here. That like the last one, and one's in Nisus, which we do things. How do you get to Nisus? I think we could take a Stealth Strider there, right? But if I take a Stealth Strider, I bet my super insane levitate will drop off. And I do kind of enjoy doing this right now. Two in Nisus? What's there 2 in Nisus? There's 1 temple. Or do you mean because... Oh. Ghost Gate's here. The Ghost Gate Shrine is like right here. Oh, right, the cave, yeah. Right. Let's go do the Fields of Kubu one. I guess that one I know where it is. Then I have to figure out where Kinesis is because I do not remember anything. We've been there before, so it's marked on the map somewhere. This is Suran, I think. Nope, that's the plantation Suran. Somewhere here-ish, I think. Maybe? I have no idea. The one near Plagiat, you mean, is probably the Fields of Kubu one then, right? I mean, it has to be. The other 2 are, like, one's in Gnesis, one is near Gnesis. And then the last one's at the Ghost Gate. You have to mean the Fields of Kumu one. That one should be over here-ish, I think. Somewhere along the road. Usually I go there from Balmora, so it's easy to find. We could just fly along the road a bit. I think that's... Who the fuck are you? Oh, I know who you are.
How does the day greet you, friend?
That far? I feel like I missed him already. This isn't north anymore. I have to go through here. This is way too far. He's not that far away. See? I don't remember him being that far away. Not that there's any rush. We should actually the tavern plug it. You think of a different bandit? But she's at north. Oh, she believes she's in Pelagia. Pelagia's down here, that's not north of us. Did I not read it correctly? She did say north, didn't she? Oh, whatever. Let's go find the Fields of Kumu Shrine. I know it's gotta be... Somewhere? She shot north? Some. I wanna find her and ask her again. Maybe she should set south. No, I can't ask her again, there was a quest thingy dialogue. Dang, options... bandit. I don't know what I read. I'm sure she said north. I'm sure she said he has to head north, something like that. I'm just flying around doing nothing. It might turn out I'm dumber than I thought. Because not only do I not pay attention, I also cannot read, apparently. How long does the levitate from the shrine actually last? Came from Balmora. Read. Moving through here, I think? Would we? This looks familiar, yes. Then we'd be moving over here. There it is. I will donate my cum. Where's Kinesis? There. We can't take the Strider from Balmora there, I believe. But the shrine was the shrine was marked on my map the entire time. Because it's like the Arvel plantation marker down here. And I mean, I know where the shrine is, I just knew it from the different direction, right? From Balmora, I know where the shrine is. Just had to figure out where from Balmora is. The Fields of Kumu marker, but the mouse was kind of weird. I don't know, I guess. I've noticed the mouse over being weird in Vivek before. I don't know if that's like a resolution thing. Or just a game being old thing. It shouldn't be a resolution thing because it's the same but bigger. So like I'm switching the resolution. What do you call it? It has a different name than resolution. I don't know. I'm stupid.
We make a special trip just for you.
No, my levitate. I have to walk again like a peasant. Aspect ratio is the one I'm looking for. No, I was saying, I was trying to say. That the markers on the map being weird would be more understandable if I was changing the aspect ratio of the game. It shouldn't be weird with resolution, but I would understand why it would be weird with aspect ratio, because the game wasn't ever meant to be at anything other than 4:3. That makes sense.
Haven't I heard of you?
Hello there, I'm looking for your temple, your pilgrimage thingy. Can you point me to where that is? Or maybe if I ask about the temple.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
You'd expect the Ash Max to be worth a bit more than 500. Have to interact with the mask? Interact with this. And yeah. So now we only have to do the cave and the ghost cave. Thank you very much. Have fun making food. Cave. Oh, cave entrance. Marked on the map, hell yeah. No reading, no thinking, just moving. I can do that. I think it said the entrance was south-facing, but finding it should not be a problem with the marker on the map. There's clearly another enemy in here, because I still get combat music, but I can't see him, so I'ma leave. Ghost Gate. Fastest way to get there. Guess we could walk from Aldrune. Should be fast and simple enough. Ooh, floating fence. Ooh, floating fence. Ooh, ooh. Oh, no pantsman leaves the water once you give him pants? That's nice. Hello, good sir. I wish to travel to Audrune. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Go to the Hut Bender. Be fine as long as the feather effect holds. Why, thank you.
You're beaten.
Oh, yes. Good old potion of paralyze myself for 45 seconds. Why wouldn't I want to use that? Now the $500 question is how many of those emeralds are cursed? 1. Where did he come from? He surprised me. I heard steps behind me and I was like, wait, there's someone else? What was that? Blind 20%, I can live with that.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. Arg. You're growing weak.
Oh, I guess our sword breaking is the least of our worries as long as we have mana potions. Cool. Recall stuff. Ooh. Is that cast when used? Fortify unarmed. Levitate 1 point for 120 seconds or so. That's not bad. Fortify unarmed is useless. I don't know why that's on there. But hey, it's 10k staff. I'm probably gonna sell it, honestly. Drain health 16 to 35 on. Not terrible. But I don't want those. I'm not gonna use them and they're not worth particularly much, so there's no real reason to pick them up. Can I lockpick that? I can. Quicker than I thought as well. Light potion, sure. Into my belly. Gusta Quata Quackus. Darkest Darkness. Not worth an awful lot. We're heading to the gate. What's this? Just a mine. That's probably not too interesting. It's the first time in this playthrough that we're seeing the ghost fence. I quite like the ghost fence. Like, thematically and aesthetically. Pretty cool.
Go ahead.
I think what I don't like about the ghost gate though is that any idiot can just open it, but I guess it's secure enough because you have to open, like, it's kind of like a seal. But I feel like a corpus walker could just press the button, like not even intentionally necessarily, but
Our doors are always open.
alcohol, food. We found some potions. Maybe she buys those. Be careful though, not to sell the one I need, which is actually that up quick. Gotten rid of those. One and this one. What's a soul gem that I need, not a potion? Okay. At least that way I can't accidentally get rid of it. Whoops. I think I just unequipped something. My shield. Okay, my shield. Oh, shield. Oryx left glove? Who's Morik and why do I have that? Pretty good restore fatigue potion. I kinda wanna keep that. Keep that. short. The cure poison. They're heavy. Let's keep one cure poison. Cure paralysis. Don't need cure common disease. I think this is the last shrine we need, so we shouldn't need the cure common disease anymore. Worst case, I have to get another one. That's really hefty restore magicka potion. That's like 200 points. Stock. Good. I want to keep it good. That's something at least.
Outlander, what do you want?
Your hat doesn't fit the rest of your armor. But you want to give it to me? I think it's a missed opportunity that you can't ask people about the Daedric armor they're wearing, considering how incredibly rare it is. That could be an interesting topic. I think, like, in here, you can find glass, like a set of glass armor, or partly. I'm gonna crack it open and we're gonna look, because I want to know if I'm correct or if it's somewhere else. But we're not gonna take it because she will see us do it, so. Unless she doesn't give a shit, in which case we might take it. Oh no, this is different. I think it's a other place. It's Ghost Gate though. It must be the other building. Are any of these books worth a read? Yes.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Or maybe it's down here.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure.
Anyways, you can steal glass stuff in here, so. Yeah, here's some glass stuff to steal. It's not particularly easy to steal. But you could use, especially on PC, you can like if you have potions specifically of recall or divine intervention or CV intervention, you can like drag stuff into your inventory like this, like this, and then escape before they get like alerted to you stealing it and get away with it for free. Because you can only do that on PC. But I've got a feeling that most people who play Morrowind will most likely play it on PC. How much money do you have? 1500? Can you afford anything I have? Well, probably the glass dagger after you scam me for it. You want to keep the Daedric shield? I don't remember if there's many of those. Because I know for a fact that you can farm Daedric weapons later on. Because Golden Saints can have them. Or if I'm not mistaken, at least they can. If I am mistaken, then I guess I should have kept them for my collection, whatever. You can have this staff, I don't want it. Not special, it's not good. You buy the belt, you don't buy the belt. You buy the ring either, do you? Shirt. Books. It didn't look like a guy who reads, honestly. And no, I'm not saying that just because he is dark elf. I'm saying it because he's a blacksmith. Tell you what, you give me half price, and I'm happy.
What now? What now, Outlander?
The guy with full glass on the Daedric helmet.
This better be important. What now?
Who would wear like a full type of armor and then one different piece just because it's good? That's so weird. Ignore my boots.
Where's that slave?
Citizen.
Citizen.
Outlander, what do you want?
Cure poison on touch. We don't have a cure poison on self spell, so could make one with that, I guess. Can cure common disease on self though. I don't know why there's multiple versions of that spell.
Wealth beyond measure, you may speak. There is someone watching me, I can tell.
There's no way to wear Ordinator armor without Ordinators murdering you, right? Because I know they get real anal when you wear any piece of their armor. They go full murder hobo on you.
Outlander, what do you want? Haven't I heard of you?
What is it, citizen?
I want to know what's behind that door. There's M. There's M. I mean, chances are the Ordinator's going to become aggressive and try to murder us afterwards, so we're gonna reload anyway, so might as well.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
So good.
Tidings.
I don't think it's when I open shit.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Definitely won't like if I take those though. Oh, that has been a crime, okay.
You have sealed your fate.
Stealing those also a crime? Yes. Might as well just confirm it at this point. Do we have another lockpicking spell? I wouldn't have to cast it myself and potentially fail it. Nope. That was worth getting killed for.
Go on about your business.
Oh. I can open the door, but I can't take the good stuff, then I don't care.
Haven't I heard of you?
Can't rest you, there's enemies nearby. Okay. Can't rest you because it's too close to the ghost gate in, yes. The cliff racer. Listen, I just want to have Magicka when I go into the ghost gate. I wonder why everybody who plays Morrowind dislikes cliff racers. It's a mystery to all of us. I mean, I don't need to rest, I guess. Walker in immediately. Is it the cliff racer? No, he just hit me without an animation. Fair enough. They hit hard. For naked men at least. Name corpus. Let's pick that shit up. You son of a bitch. Right, it's right here. It's really not far from the Ghost Gate. It's very rare that you actually have to fight an enemy inside here if you want to get to the shrine. I guess you could just run by them as well. Shield 25 points is huge actually. That almost doubles our armor. Oh. After we murder the poor leper, we might as well go back home. Like, why do we have Magicka again? Oh, okay. Nice. That's nice. See if we can't rest. We walk a couple feet away from this place. Maybe this time we don't get attacked by cliff racers. Ooh, motherfucker. Fine. I go see if I can find a bed inside. I guess at this pace I could have walked back to Aldrune and took this Soul Strider and a boat or whatever.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Didn't I break into a bed earlier?
Outlander, what do you want?
Sorry, I don't think we have yet. 1 to 40 points for 5 seconds, that's terrible. First of all, the variance is way too big, and second of all, 5 seconds not long enough for an effect like Sanctuary. Like 2 enemy swings that you might potentially dodge. Give a recall potion by chance.
You may speak.
Go. I think we might be able to rest in this bed without being corrupted.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Well, I didn't set my recall point, but that's fine.
Strange.
Close enough. Right, I wanted to pick up the quest, or find the quest giver and then set it there, and then I forgot to set my mark. I'm gonna put it here.
Is there something I can do for you?
you finished the pilgrimage of the Seven Graces. Commend you for this. You are now ready for more challenging duties. A holy woman here in Vivek is spreading the divine discast to others. Someone must convince Tanus Veloth to leave Vivek City. Tanusea Veloth. Holy pilgrim, and we love unloved, but people do not kill her unless there is no other way. Try and convince her to go to the corpusarium. Bush spreads the divine disease to others. She's very devout and would be most easily impressed by some show of your devotion to the temple's teaching. Okay. What'd you say she is? Didn't tell me where she is. Yeah. Arena. That helps. Arena is like over here-ish. There. Should be arena. Yes. I don't think she's in the fighters' quarters, but in the arena pit. Okay. It is upstairs, I think. Yoni's sermons. Well, that's definitely a book, and I know where to get books in Vivek. If you need a book, you always go to you, but you're always gay. If you need a book, you are gay. You always go to Yubasha. Yubasha has books. If you have money.
What is this about?
So, guess we're taking a quick pilgrimage over to Yubasha's. Get it? Pilgrimage? Because that's what we just did for the temple quest. Haha, hee hee ho ho. I don't think I need the big map anymore. I think he's one level lower though. Let me check the map. He specifically has no skilling books out. You might, however, have the book we're actually looking for and I'm not looking at the titles. That's possible. Don't know what that looks like.
By the three, my rights and duties. Go on
Let's
about
level up.
your business.
You Basha, old friend, do you have whatever the book was called? Ioni's Sermon.
You have questions?
I actually have to read it. Yeah, I think I actually have to read it. Finish being holy? No. We're looking for a book to get a person with corpus out of the city. It reminds me I can sell all of my books. The Bookman. So we finished the pilgrimage, and now we're doing the first temple quest, basically. This way is written in person. Listen, faithful, to Vivek's words, for he says 5 times in 5 ways. Forge a keen face in the crucible of suffering. Engrave upon thy eye the image of injustice. Death does not diminish, the ghost gilds with glory. Faith conquers all, let us yield to faith. Better to suffer a wrong than to do one. Hear the words of Lord Vivek, and heed his sermons on the 7 graces, for he names them 7 times in 7 ways. Valor, daring, justice, courtesy, pride, generosity, and humility. The grace of valor, thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail, nor turn away, but face my enemies and my fear. A lot more text than I expected it to be, if I'm honest. I was just gonna read it out loud, but I think I'm gonna read it for myself. Which one would be most applicable for her then? Maybe face her fears? Courtesy? Bye.
Outlander, what do you want?
And now we fail to cast Recall again and cry. Hey. So, gotten rid of the old woman. Both of you have patience and wisdom. You make pilgrimage to the Sanctus Shrine. To make pilgrimage, I must swear you to silence. If you speak with anyone before reaching the shrine, you will have broken your vow. Before you are sworn to silence, you may wish to purchase some potions of levitation or water walking. There is no easy way to get to the Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell, and the waters can be dangerous. Tell me when you're ready to take the water. So that means I also can't fast travel there, right? Because I can't talk to anybody. So maybe I want to go there first, put my mark there, and then come back. Because getting back to Vivek is not going to be a problem. Right? But Dagon Fell is like up here. That wouldn't be very daring of me. Well, but it would be smart, and I should also prove my wisdom. So, go eat my entire daring ass, I guess.
Citizen.
Actually, we can go to Ebonheart and then take the boat to Dragonfell.
What is it, citizen? Tidy.
Let me quick save. Last time we went here, we crashed. So. Ow. Slaughterfish so small I couldn't even see him. How do I get out of the water? So, question for you guys. Do you guys want to see more Elden Ring tomorrow? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna stream something different. Maybe more Morrowind, but I don't want to play Morrowind every day because I know myself. If I play it every day, I'm gonna get bored of it. Every other day is fine. That I can do, but every day is too much for me.
Make it quick,
So,
Outlander.
no one specifically wants to see Elden Ring. We might still play Elden Ring, but I might also play something different. Because I do enjoy Elden Ring a bit more when I'm not streaming it actually. Why did I do that? That's not where I wanted to go.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Wasting my hard-earned money. You have no strong feelings about Elden Ring. I do, but not really positive ones. Okay, where's the thingy cave? You won't tell me. I can figure that out later. Back to Vivek we go. Let's go start with more. We don't do Elden Ring. I have to figure out what we do though. That could be fun. I think I could have just went to Vivek directly, but whatever. We can't go to Vivek from here. I guess it doesn't matter. Foreign Quarters and Ebonheart are just about the same distance from the temple, so I might as well fly over there. I also still have to go back to the Mudcrab Merchant. What could we play? Let me pop my Steam open in the background real quick so I can see my list. I can see it on the side while playing Morrowind too. Have to move it around a bit. Oh. What could we do? Ninja Gaiden, the 3D one, or the remake of Ninja Gaiden Black. That could be fun. Probably normal mode because hard mode is difficult as balls. I haven't played the game in ages. We could. Neo 2 could be fun. I'd like something different than Morrowind, right? So I don't want to play like Skyrim or Oblivion or something like that. I mean, I don't want to play Oblivion ever, for that matter, but I think you get my point. I'd also like something that wouldn't take forever, so not something like Stardew Valley. That's more something that I might play as my chill whenever game, once we're done with Morrowind. In like 4,000 years. Why am I here? I need to go to the temple. I could have just uncv'd from Ebonheart. What I wanted to do, but then I forgot about it.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
If I ask him about the Sanctus Shrine, I'm immediately breaking my vow, don't I? Oh no, I'm just taking the vow again. Okay. Okay. Wait as I enter and speak until you reach the Sanctus Shrine. Oh. Shrine is on an island west of Sheogorath. Look for a shack with a cryolith beside it. I will mark it on your map, okay. That makes it easier. Oblivion is in a weird spot for me because it's like at the same time it's too simplified for me to enjoy it, but also not simplified enough for me to enjoy it. If that makes sense. Like, I can have fun with Skyrim because it's just relatively simple and brain dead. And that can be fun for me. And I can have fun with Morrowind because it's a bit more crunchy. Like number crunchy and stuff. A bit more in-depth RPG mechanic wise. But I just can't find fun in Oblivion. Oblivion has some cool stuff. Like, spellcrafting is still really cool in Oblivion because you can make really dumb spells. But like, enchanting, they fucked up so bad, in my opinion. Because the best enchants in... Is that a golden saint? Not a golden saint, that's a guy.
Yes.
I'm a fucking idiot. They already removed most of the fun spells in Oblivion, that's true. But you get to build stairs with what's it called? Did I actually forget the word? Paintbrushes. Like air stairs with paintbrushes. And one fun thing you can do in Oblivion is an enchantment that you can make for yourself is Chameleon 20%. And you might think, but Koji, you don't even have that many armor slots. Wrong. You have exactly 6 pieces that you can enchant, which means you can be 100% invisible at all times in Oblivion. Which is insanely overpowered. But it's funny. Yeah, Oblivion, not my favorite. Like, I'd much rather play Skyrim than Oblivion, and I don't really want to play Skyrim either. I've installed it because I was like, hey, maybe I want to play some Skyrim, and then I didn't, because I didn't want to play Skyrim, so I started playing Morrowind. See, what else could we do? I haven't played Mark of the Ninja in a while. Play that. That's probably done in a stream. We could do Dishonored 1 and 2. And Death of the Outsider, I guess. While we're at it. That would be fun. I really like stealth games. I just think they don't make the best streaming content. Oh, strength, personality, and luck. Great pilgrimage, your vow of silence is lifted.
Haven't I heard of you?
Oh, Titan Souls is something that we could play. So I haven't tried it yet, but it could be fun. I like these kind of games, generally speaking. Prey. I installed Prey again, and I've never gotten through the entirety of Prey. We could do that. Fun. Like the Prey remake thingy. Not the one with a Native American protagonist. Oops. Oh. Graveyard Keeper, but I've been playing that off stream a bit. I'd have to restart. I don't think Graveyard Keeper is the best stream game. I don't know. I want something interesting that people watch. We could do more Dragon's Dogma actually. We still have the entirety of the post game to do. And then Bitter Black Isle. Too impatient or dumb. Yeah, I get that. It really depends. Like, I am oftentimes not in the mood to play a stealth game for exactly that reason. Where I just don't have the patience. I probably play Dishonored as stealthy as possible without reloading unless I die. So probably, like, most definitely not completely ghost and not low chaos. Probably like medium chaos. I want to give myself some credit. I'm pretty decent at Dishonored. Used to be at least. 2 is much harder though.
Don't press
Not very good at 2.
You're on your honor.
Don't stand about.
But if we're just playing it as we see it, we get to use some of the
Don't
more
press
fun
your luck.
powers as well.
You're on your honor.
I guess I'm not really saving that much money by going to the Mage's Guild and then teleporting instead of just, you know, boating there. But I also kind of want to pick up my potions. I don't have all that many left. I have 11 left. I think there's still 20 in the Wolfen Hall. $21.
Clearly. How may I help you, Dunmer? Yet I do think he meant well.
Travel the back.
Ah, greetings. What shall we
That's
talk
not the spell I
about?
want to cast. We could play Blue Fire. That's like a platformer, I believe. That could be fun, but I gotta be honest, also haven't played that. Got it gifted though. I guess it's kind of the point of like first playthrough stuff. People like to watch first playthroughs, I think. Why am I on water walking? Didn't press the water walking button. F mark. You made the pilgrimage to the Sanctus Shrine and you have proven your piety. I celebrate your devotion. Perhaps you would enjoy these books. Silence has been added to your inventory. Silence a book? Look at the books. That one's new. That one's new. That one's new. That one wasn't new.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
What else we have? We could do... We could just do a roguelike stream. Speak with me again when you are carried in the temple until then you may ask. In Molagmar or the Aldrune Temple. Enough. Definitely want something that's a bit of a change of pace. I have a lot of games that I want to play that are too similar to Morrowind for me to want to play both of them at the same time. Like, I kind of want to play The Quest, I kind of want to play Kenshi, though I don't know if Kenshi is exactly good streaming content. Kenshi's kind of dumb, in a good way. Slash's Keep could be a fun streaming thing, but that also takes a while. How about XCOM 2 maybe? I'm not good at it. I'd have to restart, but I'd be down for that.
I wonder if she heard me say that. Okay, I'm listening. I'm a busy guy, so...
Go through my stuff.
Yes, it is.
That's not where I want to be. I want to go to the Mage Guild. We could also do Monster Hunter. Instead of grinding to do in Rise.
Well met,
Or Hunter ranks and stuff.
What is it?
Maybe get a dual blade set together. Play some dual blades, which I never do.
Well met.
But they look kind of
What is
fun in Rise. You have stuff to ditch. You have some more shirts that we will never need, never wear. But they aren't worth anything and they're quest rewards, so we might as well keep them, I guess. What is Mori's left glove? When did I fucking find that? Oh, it's for the yeah, okay, no, never mind, I know what that is. Yeah, the lady that loves the bandit, yeah. I just looked it up. I was wondering that earlier because I completely forgot that we picked this quest up. And I was like, what the where'd I get that? What is that? A detect enchantment ring I want to keep with me. Withered staff is gonna get sold. Septum ring I don't want. Essentials whispers I'm keeping. That bell's also not fantastic, but put one trash item on another trash item. I should go sell my stuff. I really should. Didn't I capture an Ogre Soul earlier? Did I already sell that? Possible that I already sold. Worth 4k. Wouldn't have sold that. Do organs not fit into common soul gems? Very possible they don't actually. Then it would be in a greater. I had 2 greater. I had 2 greater. One of them's gone. Did I do? Whatever. Whatever. Don't care. I don't want to keep the cursed emerald, I'm just gonna eat that. There's another cursed emerald in there, I'm eating that one too. Should have kept the other one. One of the pearls is cursed, but I don't know which one. Well, they both gotta be cursed, that's why they don't stack eating those as well. Tasty. Yes. Re-equip my shield too. What about that? Oh yeah, games.
Ah, hello.
I don't know, maybe I'll try Ninja Gaiden, see if people want to watch that. Ninja Gaiden's fun. The weekend too, isn't it? Is it? On a weekend, well, I guess would be weekend as well, so. Ninja Gaiden or Dishonored? I guess I have to decide. Let's see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Morrowind again. Depends. Like I can do 2 days of Morrowind and then something else, right? Who's quest? Duties. Going through the past to practice compassion. Vivek often showed compassion to his enemies. You must show compassion by curing Bulfim Grashurgas, a Sheogorath worshipper in Gesundheit. Take this potion of Cure Blight. You can cure by giving her the potion, but it is expensive. I would prefer you learn a spell such as and return the potion to me. Cure Blight disease, right? Can cure Blight disease, but can I do it on others? Is the question. Cannot cure Blight disease at all. Person of you idiots sells the spell that I wouldn't need.
Greetings, Outlander.
Let me look at spell making, so I see the spell effects. Oh, cure Blight disease. I have a cure Blight disease spell. Is it only cure common disease? No cure Blight disease. So that needs to have another name. Cure Blight disease on self-infected tears, okay.
What, Outlander?
What did he say the spell was called? I'm just gonna call it the same. Whatever. Can't be yeah, I can make the spell. Yeah, cure Blight disease, touch. Oh, chance -1. Okay. What the fuck? Why is cure Blight disease so expensive? Holy shit. Can I even cast the one on myself? Is it because my fatigue is low? My attributes broken? Give me a bit. This is hardcore, being able to kill one. I guess? But like I can cast Vivek's Tears. It's expensive, and I have only a 21% chance to cast it, but I can. But if I make it here, Cure Blight disease, self, I can't cast that either. I guess I have to find someone who sells it, or I'm just gonna give him the potion. Do I get a better reward if I don't give him the potion? Your common disease for 1 second untouched. I'm gonna buy it, I guess. Here, this I can cast no problem. I don't understand it.
Where's that slave?
Eh.
Here not long ago.
Whatever. Did you tell me where the orc is? Oh yeah. Melkagishi. Travel to Alvolothi and head east past the Daedric ruin of Shalmoria, continue. Atreus. Careful. I think we've been at Ashalmaria already. That was. Did he say it? Alveloti, that's up there. Yeah, we've been there before. That's the one where we found the lady. Yeah.
Probably.
You know the lady that we stored in the Alveloti outpost?
You shouldn't be here.
Why walk when you can ride?
I need to read the description again, I'm so sorry. Head east past the Daedric ruins. Or travel to Alveloti, head east. Continue to the east until you reach the mountains, then follow the trail south until you see another Daedric ruin. Okay. I'm never sure about the definition of mountain though. I guess that would be mountains. And there is a path to travel on. Fuck are you? Thank the gods you found her. Oh! Okay, sure. Can you imagine what those bastards planned for women like, so please take your reward. Cool. She's an Alveloti.
How do I know?
I guess, if someone fed her at least, otherwise she's probably dead. Hey look, he's a red guard. And you said I was racist. Alan, Ancestral Tome. Fuck. Let's go, Alan. Shit. Alan's ancestors were vampires. I knew it all along. Alan's a monster. What is that? Stop doing that. Don't open the door. It's feeding. I love this Khajiit. He's so dedicated. Oh yeah. That's right. They were mixed race. They were also the talk of the town because they were mixed race, so... It is quite the uncommon thing in Morrowind. Don't at me. That's right, they were in a Tavani town. And we all know that the Tavani are the most racist of the people. We already established that earlier. The urn was trapped. Almost dying for some boner meal. Can't believe it. Oh, Another thing we could stream, which I don't actually think people want to watch, but I could put it on the table, is Hunt Showdown. Either solos or with someone if he has time tomorrow. So solos or duos. If that was something people were interested in. But it'd be mostly watching my teammate play, because I'm constantly the first person that gets shot in this game. Good days to you too. I don't know if you've heard it very, very quietly in the background. He was like, good days to you. Or maybe he said your days are numbered to the Kwama. I don't know. He said something about days. The description said follow the path until we find another Daedric ruin, right? Because I'm just like following the path. Looking for Daedric ruins. But you're probably nice people. All the Dunmer you meet in the wild are nice people. You're probably nice people. Die! What sort of outfit is that? You look ridiculous. A ridiculous shirt you're wearing. You have it back. Wait, that's the wrong shirt. That's mine. Your weird shirt back. Back on the path. You're still looking. Seems like time to mention that Morrowind did an amazing job of building a country with multiple religions and cultures intersecting and actually builds on it. Yes. It's almost like all the good world builders left left Bethesda after Morrowind or something. Yeah. Forsworn are weird, and then you have a choice between the racists and the idiots for one of the major factions. Which, don't know about you, I don't like either of those choices. For the Civil War campaign, right? If the idiots being the Imperials and the racists being the Nord. They're like, everyone who isn't a Nord sucks ass, but you, Mr. High Elf, you will help us, right? That's a Daedric ruin. The right Daedric ruin?
Hold still,
Oh.
coward.
That's the rest of my orc armor. Assuming I can kill her, Jesus.
You are a fool to fight me. You are a fool to fight me.
Oh, that's the spell I heard cast. Take the boots with us, just in case I want to enchant my own and not use the boots of going really, really fast. Also, that completes our set of orc armor. And, you know, while I'm at it, actually, let me swap the pieces that are technically stolen. And more repaired, give her back the others. Yeah, sure. Let's take the chest piece. because it's worth a lot, and the leg pieces because they're worth a lot. The others aren't. Oh, bottom's good. Actually, the boots are a bit heavy for what they do. Wait, did I not pick up the boots? I wanted the boots. She doesn't have 2 pairs of boots. Never mind, we're taking everything. Look, is that the one that we have to heal? That name sounds familiar. Ulfim, Grashurgas, same thing. Well, let's kill the guy that isn't completely countered by a fatigue potion first.
Now, you die.
Oh, Audrin, do you know if there's a way to wear Ordinator armor without the Ordinators trying to murderize you? Because that would be amazing. Because it is technically the best vanilla armor. I'll put these here, just in case I want to pick them up. Can wear everything but the chest and helm? Okay. I thought every piece aggroed them. It might help though. We might get those pieces later on, because if we're wearing a robe, the only thing we're seeing is hands, shoulders, and helmet anyways. And I could just either not wear a helmet or put on a different helmet that kind of fits it. Like I could put on the bone helmet that kind of fits the look, maybe. And depends on how enchantable the orc helmet is, but I doubt it's very enchantable. The orc armor is perfect. Enchantment, I believe. We cast the marathon again. I don't want to get downed just because of running around. We're in coordinator armor right now. Okay. Sure, we can test it.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Wait, he has a weapon, that's illegal. That's cheating. Stop casting burden. Stop casting burden. Just here to cure someone of a disease, Jesus. I mean, once we are in Tribunal, we want to get the Amalexia armor. Or like her folks. Because that one is just straight up the best armor. The best medium armor in the game. Which kind of means we have to ally with her, I think. I think you have to go progress fairly wide into her questline to get that, but also not an issue. Really? Oh, and I said it earlier, but I don't quite remember if it's true. Do you know if Golden Saints later on can spawn with Daedra weapons? Because I think they can, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a level thing that they don't have Daedra weapons at this point, but I think they can do later. I managed to pick up the one cursed piece first. What do we have here? No idea, been a while since I've gone that far in vanilla. Fair enough. Okay. Guess I'll find out. I mean, and in Rebirth, they have something called Golden Saint Sword usually. Okay. Yeah, there was, like, the Golden Saints had their own weapons in Oblivion. It's probably inspired by that then. Or maybe it's specifically so you don't farm them for stuff. Since the Rebirth mod seems to not want you to do that sort of stuff. That's a lot of potions that I don't care about. Are any of those magic restoring potions? Fortify. Or looking for restore fatigue. Actually pretty decent. I can take those. For health we can take. I wanted to drink that actually and just pick it up, but that's fine too. We haven't found the orc that we are supposed to heal yet though. Unless we killed the orc that we were supposed to heal. Doesn't sound like the name. It's Shamop Grosharup. Oh, I would have probably gotten a message anyways. Bulfim Grashukharz. Of course, how could I forget such a name like Bulfgrim? Or whatever his name was, I already forgot again. Bulfim, sorry. Right near the entrance and not aggressive. That's what I thought, but I didn't see anybody. Look too hard though. He has to be outside then. The other two orcs were hostile. Look at his first name. The orc did what? That's what I get for making fun of someone's name. Boy. I do not perceive an orc. Detect feature. Detect animal. 50 to 150. It's not even gonna be useful. You were non-hostile, blight diseased orc. Are we even in the right ruin? We're not even at the right ruin. Kinda just assumed it's the right ruin because there were orcs. If I'm perfectly honest. My inner Talvani is showing again, I guess. We are going to the Mudcrab Merchant though. I want to get rid of some. Ooh. Got to set a mark in Aldroom. It's been a while since we've been at the Mudcrab Merchant at least. Like a couple hours. I really should pay more attention to my levitate. But the ruin was where he described it? Kind of. I mean, he said go from Ashar Mavia to the east and then follow the path south, didn't he? So you reach the mountains and follow the trail south until you see another Daedric ruin. What I did. I must be seeing wrong. Muddy. When it says the mountains, I think it means the western rim of the Foyada. I don't know, looked mountainy to me. But it's very possible that it meant a different mountainy thing. Tanto, there you go, have your money. Or give me your money, I guess. The real question is, how the heck does the Mudcrab get 10k gold back in a day? It's possible. Clearly I did something wrong. So... maybe for 4k? believe I saw most pieces we could sell 2 greaves. And 2 chest pieces. I left 1 chest piece in Vivek, so I can pick that back up. Same goes for greaves. Here's the helmet. Both shoulder pieces. The boots I need. They need to be stored in Aldrun though. I want to carry those around with me the whole time. The nice thing about the Mudcrab merchant is also he just keeps all the stuff, so you can basically just loan your gear away and then get it back later. Since he doesn't barter, he sells it at the cost and he buys it at the cost, so you always get however much it's worth. You also just buy this sort of stuff for enough money. Both of these. Both of these. Getting rid of the Daedric shield is gonna be a long process. Actually, it's not that bad. We're gonna buy both daggers. Dagger and this dagger. And we need to make 3k, which is these 2 breast pieces and 1 stack of these. Rid of the dagger. I wish he just have more money, you know? This and this. And then this and this and this. And the staff that is worth 10k. Then dagger and 1 chest piece. Do I need to min-max the money that much? Probably not. I don't think there's anything in the game that costs this much money, but I enjoy this. I think we're done. I do think we're done. Nice. Oh, we call it this then. Fast again. It's always so such an amazing difference when you like put all your gear away and you're start like zooming again. Zoom zoom. There's one more need to be. This is where I wanna be. Because we're gonna take the Mage's Guild to Aldrun and then we're gonna remember to set our marker there, which I think we did, but apparently we didn't. Which I thought we did, I guess.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Devil, Aldrun. Put me Miorki boots under the bed. Bed. That's fine. We have some other stuff to store. I guess we could store the clothes that we're going to enchant, the exquisite shirt, and the exquisite ring. Don't really need to carry those around with us. And the alchemy stuff we can store. Having so many scrolls. Just because I can't get rid of them. Like how we have 30 Daedra hearts. Like, hey, that's a rare ingredient.
Hello. Did you want something?
See, my ebony broadsword is like a third of the way broken, so I'm gonna repair stuff because most of the other stuff is probably even worse off. If 100 strength and about 5% of your total carrying capacity is taken by Daedra hearts. I mean, yeah, that's why I store them in Aldrune, you know? It's really like, you just put them in the drawer to the other 30 hearts. What do you mean you don't have a heart drawer? Oh yeah, right. I was like, I done my job, but I didn't, actually. I don't even know what effects Daedra hearts have on them. Like, not off the top of my head, at least.
We make a special trip.
Probably
Same low
something
price.
good. Invisibility. Drain health. Shield. Reflect magic. What's the difference between tower shields and normal shields? Do they even have one? I mean, tower shields have more armor and way more, but like, in terms of blocking. Gotta admit something, I usually do not play with shields. I usually play either two-handed weapons or no weapons. Because blocking in Morrowind is weird. Blocking is one of the few skills that actually got better with Oblivion and Skyrim. To the point where in Skyrim blocking is one of the strongest stats, like the strongest skills in the game. Especially there's like a glitch when you push someone at the right time with blocking where it triggers your weird slow-mo effect, and then the slow-mo lasts for like a minute and you can just wail on them. But it's also a bit annoying if you don't want to abuse that, and you're just like, oh okay, I guess I'm just waiting here for a minute. Shit, I ran out of stamina. I wasn't maintaining my marathon spell. Like I'm supposed to. Honestly, the next thing we do is gonna be Azure Star. There's no way we can't do it at level 12. I think level requirement for Azura is 12, is 5. Or maybe even low. Where would I attack the next? Thing did nothing to me. I mean, this looks like a mountain, right? And it is east of the... Yeah, east of the ruins. I must have just not seen the right ruin and just went too far. Having recall on a hotkey is a bit difficult, not difficult, dangerous. In case I accidentally fat finger the wrong hotkey and then we're casting recall. But I guess I'm willing to risk it. You know, this is just gonna lead to the same data route again. Is this a path? Maybe this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they do anything. I kind of assumed they don't. But thanks for trying to look it up at least. What's the data ruin? Wait, is that the data ruin? No, it's Morgan. I'm gonna check the map real quick. I don't know why I muted myself for that. I don't need to mute myself. It's not like a secret. There is apparently one directly to the right of Kinesis. Is that the one we found? It is not the one we found. That has to be around this corner then. Like somewhere around here-ish. Where that one would be. I want to get up the mountain so I can look down. On the side of the mountain. It has to be like right here, that's the one. No, that's not the one. That's the one to the right of Kinesis though. Also one even further down. Like there's one even further down that is like to the right of Barandas. Like oh wait, that is the one to the right of Barandas. So the other one is further up. Okay, so we have to go further up. Would be easier to tell which one's which if I could read Daedric. Daedric. I'm getting hungry. Is that a ruin? That's a rock. That's supposedly way closer to the wall. There's a Daedric ruin. How did I not see that? Where did I walk? The hell? How did I manage to miss the ruin if I walked here? At this point I really think I need a blind emote for my first one. Is it a blind playthrough if you just can't see shit? The hell? I mean, kind of, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit hidden. Man, restore fatigue is such a good spell. I have a data card. I can look at the first effect. Restore Magicka. Useful for me. Hello. You are not an orc and you are in combat. Iron Spark Blade. You can keep that. You are also not an orc. What? I thought the brazier was an enemy. Oh. I got just the thing. Let me use it. Frost Mirror Robe. Hell yeah! Wait a second, please. I got just the right thing to counter you. Where is the last thing that won't let me rest? I knew we've been an enemy all along. Perish. Not gonna be the Netch. Well, can rest here, so I don't care. No. Must I constantly be tormented by leave me I'm deceased and I must suffer in solitude. Solitude is in Skyrim though.
I haven't time for fools. Thank you.
Touched her titty. Let's murder the others. No.
You made this too easy.
Aha! I should have a cure poison potion. Fuck you! Okay, you could just cast it again, I guess. That works. Ooh, should have used that instead. Thank you. Why do I have... Oh, that's probably on it. Got so fast now. Oh, another exquisite ring. I'm taking that. Stark. Anything worth picking up? I don't want to pick up books anymore. I'd never get rid of them. I was excited and immediately disappointed. What am I supposed to do with the Boner Lord? So... no. Or maybe we can enchant our sword. "60 seconds invisibility could be useful. You don't have enough mana. More enemies nearby. Oh. If I take a step to the left, there aren't. Strength, luck, endurance, I guess? Willpower? Willpower would be at 40. Let's do willpower. 40 should be enough for most of the guilds too, I think, right? Like, for most of the way in most guilds. So I think we're decent on stats now. For a while. I wish you could rebound find the unknown key. Blades isn't a pro progression cast, just does what he wants. Guys ain't got no fucks to give. Soul Gem Kwama Warrior. Them Sheogorath people have the best stuff. Silence. Sure. Man, blocking is so good if it actually works. Just steal? Just steal. And keep your steal. Messed it up. So I have the magic I had to do stuff with. Hunger. Okay, it's gonna suck, but it's fine. Please don't break my booties. Good levitate potion. Why not? Chiding Kuras. That sounds kind of unique, but the effect is so bad. And the money, like, it's not worth a lot, so I feel like it might just not be unique and just sound like that. You have vague memory that you might know what's in here. Okay. Oh, you said you wanted to do the Daedra quests. I assume you might just know where they are, but we found one earlier while you were off making food. Or a statue that you can talk to. I don't know. I think all of the statues you talk to have quests. So I don't know if you want to know about that. That's the rock spell. You don't have to levitate on B buttons. I don't think the curse is unique. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know all the English item names, so just about everything that sounds somewhat unique could be unique. You found a couple, might eventually look them up. But for now you're gonna keep exploring, so you don't want to know where it is. Chances are you already found it anyways, it's not very hidden. Hello, skeleton. Ooh, hell yeah. Daedric longbow. That would be exciting if you were an archer. The Daedric bows are hard as fuck to find. Funny that the skeleton is supported by luck scroll. That's the thing you thought was in here? Okay. That's an area change door. Oh. Winged Twilight down there. No! She fall to her death? No, she's still alive. But you hear her break her ankles. The flying monster's breaking her ankles. Ooh, cast marathon real quick. Don't mind me. We could probably get a better version of marathon nowadays, but the thing is we are like this close to getting a permanent enchant for that, so I don't really want to get a better version. Oh, could get there from the mountain, I guess. But we healed the lady, so we can now go back. I have recall. That is not recall, god be damned. Hello there. A man in Suran named Abel Vadron is a false incarnate. Is he evil? Because his name is Abel. Get it? Claims to be the Nerevarine and makes prophecies of doom. Clearly he is a heretic. Convince him that he is mistaken, or if all else fails, prove it by killing him. If he is the true Nerevarine, he is protected by prophecy and cannot die. That is actually the first time, other than I guess the intro cinematic, I think the intro cinematic says, that anybody has mentioned Nerevarine to us, I believe. The Ashlands have a prophecy that one day a reincarnate of a legendary hero, Nerevar, will unite the Dunmer against invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elf nation. But the Tribunal Temple says this is false and profane superstition, and the Ordinators deal mercilessly with those who profess such beliefs. Lucky for them, you don't have to wait a bit to deal with me. Have you spoken to Caius yet? He mentioned it almost. No, we have not spoken to Caius yet. Our Caius papers are in Aldrun in the Mage's Guild in the chest. I have done 0 story progression. No, at 12 we could finish it, I think. Or it has a super low level requirement for the story. I think it's like 5 or like 7 that level gates you. It's super low.
I am blessed to be at your service.
Meanwhile, Daggerfall requires you to get to like 20. I'm kind of miffed about the Owner Lord Soul Gem, if I'm honest. I'd rather not have it than see that shit. Where he said he was? In Iran, right? There's a button for sword talking to buttons. Aha! But Nerevar didn't update the journal. Well, I guess it wouldn't because we don't know that it's relevant to us. Run definitely has fast travel. Right, so runs like over here somewhere. I don't fucking know it's run. Yeah. Run has fast travel. It has a split strider from Balmora, I think. That's not Balmora. Sure. Fair enough. When was the last time I saved? Probably before I dropped down with the Winged Twilight. Have a. You're not in my beard. You're not? Is that what you say? That's not what you say. I don't know. It's like tangled up, I guess. But I brushed it so much earlier while shaving. How can that be? Preposterous. Ooh. We could play Metal Gear Rising. That's a short game. Probably be done in a stream or two. Fashion, yes. Duties, Duran, Force Incarnate, Naravar. For a while. It's probably all the tabbing out that I'm doing.
Right.
That keeps crashing the game.
We make a special trip just for you.
But
Say
otherwise,
no, bride.
completely vanilla Morrowind runs fairly well. I mean, it runs perfectly fine. It just, you know, 3 crashes so far, which isn't even that bad. And like, is this the 3rd or the 4th Morrowind stream? I think this is the 3rd one. We've played it for like 18 hours. 3 crashes, not that bad. I mean, especially for a Bethesda game. Oh, I found the right idiot immediately. Oh yeah. You're the Force Incarnate. You disbelieve? I know my destiny. All tabbing vanilla Morrowind in full screen crashes it. Okay. I'm playing in windowed, so that's not it. Maybe that's the reason why I'm playing. Well, I would be playing windowed anyways, because 4x3 on full screen is weird. I don't like that. You disbelieve her. I know my destiny, and you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I have seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the walking dream? I do not know what you're talking about. I pity you, unbeliever. You will be swept away like ash before the storm. I do it again. Who then, if not myself? The dreams are unyielding every day, every night. I must be the one. I must. No. Your words are not convincing enough. Do I have to persuade him first? I'm gonna try persuading him. I would prefer if I didn't have to stick my sword through his chest. Who then if not myself? There must be a meaning to these dreams. Perhaps you're right. Your words have guided me. I will seek penance of my sins. Forgive me and thank you. But I thank you for not having to stab you. Always such a hassle to stab non-aggressive people. We'll do penance for his errors, but I am glad you did not kill him. Please accept these potions of healing. Sure, what's the next quest? To demonstrate your faith, you must make the pilgrimage to Margan. Go to the shrine of Margan, read the inscription on the rock, and imitate Vivek's actions. If you have trouble, speak with the priest. He will assist you. Morgan's like here, right? There somewhere. No, this is Morgan. Morgan also, I think, has a Silk Strider from Aldrune, so fairly easy to get to. Hey, did you guys like how I gave the guy money instead of just, I don't know, using one of my spells that I can cast to charm him like an idiot? I should really get just a charm 100 points on touch for 2 seconds spell. Is that abusing game mechanics? Yes. Do I care? Not really.
We make a special trip.
That's a rock. Here, Maroonus Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Maroonus Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of people.
So good to see you.
Should taunt you? But so weak like your flesh mortal. Huh?
What was that?
I have to talk with you. Oh, I just have to press it multiple times, okay. Wow, that's aggressive. That is very aggressive.
What was that?
Not very nice. I don't remember that from
Yeah, so if you could hurry this up.
from the German translation. Touch the rock before you leave. Oh, okay. Thank you. We are doing the temple quest, yes. The book Death Blow. Duties. Speak with you again and improve yourself. Advancement. Your duties and practice. You're not ready yet. Duties. Okay. The other guy was in Margan that we have to quest for, right? That's what he said, the other guy said. Let me look at the books. Sure, I read them all.
would you like to go?
What do you have? Like, sell. My books. Fantastic. You can buy all of mine. You are poor as fuck. How do people play with like a high mercantile skill? They never get rid of their shit.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Did the other, like a previous employer in Vivek, did he not say that one of them, that we should go to look for other duties in Ardrun and in Margan? Did he say a different city? I remember Margan, but I could be wrong. Could have been something like Gnesis or something they have temple to. Molagmar, thank you. I totally know where Molagmar is one of those down here, isn't it? Yes. I guess we could get Aldrun, Vivek, and then Molagmar. Third Strider probably. Inland. What looked inland to me at least. If you're not using Creeper or Mudcrab Merchant. Wait. In Vanilla you have to go to one of the Ashnanda camps for a vendor with 6,000 gold. Okay. I mean 6,000 is a lot, but I mean more like I already have trouble getting rid of my stuff. So how do people that actually get their money's worth for items get rid of their stuff? That's how I meant it. Travel, Vivek.
Hello there. How are you?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
You may get the fuck out of the way.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Lucky for you, I would have stabbed you right then and there, Archmage. You just advanced the questline a bit. Yeah, but the vendor also needs to buy the stuff that you want to sell. Like, actually I'm not sure about Creeper, but the Mudcrab doesn't sell, it doesn't buy scrolls. That's why I have so many, because half of those are not stuff I'm gonna use. I haven't been with Creeper in a while, maybe Creeper buys scrolls. I know that Creeper buys soul gems. That's why I picked all the common ones up. To fill them at some point with something. I haven't really thought about what. Not that we desperately need the money. Where do I want to go? I still Strider, it's over there. Enchanter and Ardrun can buy lots of scrolls, okay. Gotta check that next time we're there. Strider's gotta be over here somewhere, right? There it is.
There's someone watching me.
Yes,
I
it's
can
me.
tell.
I'm watching you. Take me to
Where
Molagmar.
would you like to go?
Right, this is Molagmar. This fucked up rundown place. Wait, someone said last time, I think it was Aldrin, that Molagmar is one of the holiest places in Morrowind. I just called it a fucked up rundown place. While working for the temple. Ooh, I might be in trouble.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Why you gotta do me like that? There we go.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Seems pretty holy to you. I don't know. Yes, please teach me how to do a duty. A village in Telmora, a villager in Telmora has fallen. Oh, I can fix that. There's no temple in Telmora where she can go for healing. Latte. Temple does not. Whatever that word is. Proselytize? No idea what that means. Is that a slur? It's probably not a slur. We do good work for non-believers. Red Guard in Telmora. Swamp Fever. And return to me. Okay. Telmora is like where? Down here? Ranora. Telmora. All the Tal cities are like somewhere on the right, I think. Moon. Tell me something. Telmora. Okay. Does Monarchmar have a boat? Or we could go Vivek and then take the boat. I guess if we're in Vivek we could also take the Mage's Guild. Do the side with Mora and then take the boat? Guess it doesn't matter. Does this place have a boat though? It does. Whee! There's the button I'm looking for. That's the wrong weapon. Hello, boat person. Would you take me to Sonora, I guess?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly. Outlander, what do you want?
Looking for a lady. There's a name. There it is. It's on the shore to the north. Okay.
So what do you want?
Yes. You are indeed worthy of the tribunal's praise. Perhaps you would enjoy this book. Could you give me proper rewards, not just books? The last religious weirdos I was working for gave me like a super sick fucking sword. It was so strong that I had to like soft ban myself from using it because it was ruining the game. And you guys give me books. Prove that you're wise and brave. You must make pilgrimage to Mount Cunt. Mount Cunt. I want you to make the pilgrimage to Mount Cunt, which is left side of the train. We're marking the map. See, the issue is I killed one of those stage by accident earlier. Temple quests get more serious later. Well, they gotta be more serious than just walking around. The temple is a pretty important faction. Would be weird if they had bad quests. I mean, the initial Imperial Cult quests weren't interesting either, right? Like, the Oracle quests were really good. They were interesting, they gave good rewards. The other quests were just, you know, walking around doing stuff. If you're not good with riddles, you may want to find a copy of the Yellow Book of Riddles. Several booksellers have this book. So they respawn eventually, so I haven't locked myself out. Okay. The worst case, we just have to spend some time sitting around. Mount Kant is up here too, right? Yeah. Every time I say that name, I'm saying it with a hard T for some reason. Mount Kand. Because like in my head, it's like I'm not allowed to rest in your fucking bed. That's why I quick save every time I try to use a bed. You touched my bed. Be expelled from the temple, peasant. Disgusting. How dare you? Perish, fiend. Asshole. I'll find a bed somewhere, probably, maybe. I don't really need a bed. Just rest in the wilderness. No penalty to that, anyway. That's what I get. Sure, whatever. But yeah. Oh, but if they respawn, I could have killed all of them and stolen their stuff. Daedra speaks slowly in words that obviously memorize. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden creed. What do you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? Neither black nor red, so it can't be ebony. Heavy as a man's golden greed. So also isn't glass or Diedrich. Oh no, as heavy as a man's golden. Could be Diedrich. But Diedrich's red. And black. So that's not it. So it is between lead and iron. I should have probably gotten the riddle book because I'm not good with riddles. Metal, lead, black, lead. Iron is gray, but so well, lead is more black than gray. I guess it would be iron then. Nope. I am wrong. I am stupid. Maybe I can't read. Maybe I'm reading wrong again. But I'm gonna click lead. Okay. Well, I guess iron is kind of red E. Like iron, after all, is what makes our blood red. Just like once it's worked with, it's not red anymore. Before it's worked with, it's kind of reddish. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. You don't have a sword. Iron doesn't fit all of the requirements. Oh. Lead. Yes. English. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with my spell. Okay. I don't know. I'm too stupid for riddles. I could not tell you. I I am pretty sure I've did this exact quest exactly once in my entire life, and it probably was like over a decade ago. I could not tell you. I just remembered that these atronachs were important for some reason. I'm your final barrier mortal. Answer my riddle and then beat me. You can. I'm gonna beat you off. What you gonna do? I'm gonna beat your dick so hard. My fellow atronach, Zadia Soko, was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill Zadia Soko. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth. Who kills Zadia Soko? So the Altmer says the Dunmer did it. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Khajiit says the Dunmer did it. If only one of them speaks the truth. I mean, couldn't that still be everybody? Because let's say the Altmer is the only one who says the truth, then it was the Dunmer. Right? And if the Dunmer is the only one that says the truth, the work would be telling the truth. Was anyone? Okay, but like, other than the fact that the orc says he didn't do it, which is just about as important of a statement as the other ones, except for the fact that he's the only one who doesn't say someone else did it. Like, I would have guessed orc because he's the only outlier, but there is no indication it's the orc. Oh, you're right. You're right, then the Altmer would be telling the truth and the Orc are correct. That's what I say when I say I'm not smart. Is that it? Triolith of Mount Kant. Receive a whistle for sparks of Triolith. Hey, I'm stuck. Riddles are hard. I prefer puzzles, as they don't try to confuse me. I assume the thing I need to interact with isn't in here, because I don't see it. Isn't the thing that I interact with it's just a shrine, right? Where is that? Here? No. Wouldn't be in a different cave, that'd be weird. Inside the cave behind the storm. But I hid behind the storm attracts wall. I look there. There's no way I don't see a thing. Maybe I've streamed too much today already. What the things I'm missing? If it's really just behind the storm atronach. I know you're pretty bad, yeah, it's true. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Like, I know it's there and I barely even see it when I'm standing here. You guys on stream probably don't see it at all. Yay. Because I was like, I was thinking, yeah, of course, after the storm atronach, that's full progresses, but then I didn't see anything, so I like turned around. Like if I'm here, I can kind of make it out, but you can only really see it from here. I should probably put like torches here, so blind people like me can see it too. God damn it, Bethesda, fix your 20-year-old game. How dare you?
I can be of assistance.
You're my quest man, aren't you? My quest man. There he is. Oh, all these dark elves look the same to me. One duty of the necromancers. You heard of a necromancer known as Jinkenbrot. Mauia, which is southwest of Molagmar, southeast of Molagmar. From here, follow the river to the east as it heads south. Not far. before it opens into a lake. Then east again. And look for an island just south of the coast. Go there, find the necromancer. Make certain that he doesn't escape justice. Okay, so southeast of Molagma. Follow the river to the east as it heads south. And on the lake, turn east again.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Like this way, right? Or this way? This flows more easty, but this flows southy. That's probably not it, but I want to look at it anyways. Oh, I think we've been in here before. Lalo Ancestral Tomb sounds familiar. I guess not. Maybe there's multiple things just called Lalo Ancestral Tomb. It's possible too. That's a big old shrine you got there. Can't believe someone put a Bone Lord soul into a Grand Soul Gem. I really enjoy that skeletons have normal walking animations. Like the normal human walking animation. Very good. I think the purple Tilvani helmet, the other weird Tilvani helmet, is like one of the best enchantable helmets in the game, or even the best. Was it one of the worst ones? And that's why I remember it. Something about enchantment with that helmet. At this point, I don't trust my thoughts anymore. They have led me astray on multiple occasions. Wow. This is more like coast than river. It is an island. Why is everything diseased? Where's the right place? Cute. I should use some more destruction magic, but oh, I don't want to.
Someone watching me, I can tell.
Like, I'd just much rather use the utility magic or something. But we do need to level destruction at some point. Shimsir? What if I sneak 5 points on south chameleon? What is that? That's so expensive. What's it? Daedric short sword, I think. I think it is. Not a Tanto, but just here. Let's see, a ring of regeneration. Not useless. Pretty good actually. Nice comfy thing to have. Wait, what's the book about? Cool hearts? Sure. Didn't want the soap. Soap's not particularly rare. I want to take that, I don't really need it. It's not like it's worth a lot. Step 4. I mean, that thing's gonna hit like twice and then be out of charges, but that's gonna be pretty good charges. For mace, nice. Best of fire. Diamonds we take, ruby we take. Money we take. For fatigue, 1 to 10 points for 20 seconds. That'd be a nice early game find. Or in general, for like any warrior character, I guess. You're 3 or higher, you have pretty good fatigue regen for 20 seconds. Be nice for combat. Running around with a tower shield and a probe's kind of funny. Gotta be careful in case the lock starts throwing hands. Thought I saw something move down here. When we came in originally? Maybe it was the fire. Guess we can't recall.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Another duty for the temple is to cleanse Wardenfell of vampires. We have heard the vampire name of Galumdacus. Not been there yet. Name does ring a bell at least. Please take the holy implements of the temple's greatest vampire hunters. You might want to fight against some of Wardenfell's lesser evils before you take on this challenge. You've done well in the temple so far. When you feel you are ready, the elder vampire Raxel Burney hides from the light the Dwemer ruins of Galumdacus. Yeah, we definitely haven't done that yet. We haven't been in a single Dwemer ruin so far. I will mark Uberith's grave on your map. From there go south until you reach a river of lava. Follow the river to the west until it ends. Galumdacus lies there. If you know where it is and you mark something on my map anyways, why don't you mark the stupid Dwemer ruin? Warden's Ring and Veloth's judgment and a belt of Balnia's soothing balm.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
So the Warden's Ring is this by 50 to 100% on target. That's pretty good. The belt is the same one we already have one of. I didn't want. Blunt weapon two-handed. 30,000 fire damage, brain agility, absolute fatigue. What's that? That's a Daedric Warhammer. What the fuck are you giving me a Daedric Warhammer for? Who do you think I am? Thanks. What was the ruin? Or what did he say? Follow river south or something like that? From there, go south until you reach a river of lava. Follow the river to the west until it ends. Keep getting distracted from doing Azura's quest. I'm like, hey, let's do everything else first instead of the thing that would give us the nice ring that I want to make. Or access to the chance to make that. We do have, like, I think 3 summon Golden Saints bows, which would be enough. I mean, the charge level itself usually isn't the issue with permanent spells. Usually that you can't fit it on the item anymore. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Bam bam bam. So I guess we're just gonna head north from here until we find a lava river, then go west from that. Chances are, like, how many lava rivers can there be really? Or maybe that's just the ruin we're looking for. That's also very possible. Nope, that is one of the story ruins, I think. The name looks familiar. The fuck's it called? Who lefting? I don't know. Might not be. Something with the story ruin, I think. Wait, we were thinking of a fighter's guild ruin, but I think that's a story ruin though. I don't know. It's not the one we're looking for. The important part. Wrong button. Is this enough river to count as a lava river? It's pretty rivery. Huh. I don't know. There's a Dwemer ruin. So I guess. Well, that also looks pretty rivery. Oh god, I hope we can actually kill, like, centurions. No recollection of how strong they are. I think they were pretty strong. Hello? There's vampires in here. Would you happen to know where I can find a vampire? I'm a vampire slayer myself. That guy has a name. Did the other vampire have a name too? Look. Yep. So probably one of the vampire clans that is actually relevant if you're doing vampire quests. Probably bad for any prospect of doing vampire quests. But that's their problem. You should probably go home. Fine, be like that. Die then, your problem. Level 70 and trapped. Can we rest here? We can't rest here. Why? Probably because whatever is behind that. We found a key. Yes. That's cattle. Oops. Sorry. I guess you're used to it. Can you not do that? Already take long enough to kill? I guess it's probably because of resistance against normal weapon, now that I think of it. Doesn't ebony weapon count as a normal weapon? I mean, it does damage to like ghosts and stuff, but it wouldn't, right? Ow. Oh, I take free repairs. Can do that during combat, sure. And I guess I'll drink a potion as well. I do kind of like that the cattle guy just doesn't give a shit that I stabbed him with my sword. I'll repair my stuff. Don't even want to rest, I just want to get rid of the repair, I guess. Okay, there's no enemies nearby here, but I do still count as in combat, I guess. Luck, strength, we're almost capped on strength. Speed, endurance, willpower. Let's take endurance. I think we have enough magicka. Generally. The willpower, fatigue, I guess. Intelligence, magicka, I think. Hello?
Die!
No idea what you're doing. The Spark Slayer, whatever. Sure. Golden Claymore I don't want. 50 chests. 50 chests. Seems like a normal book, nothing important. We're taking all of them.
You can't escape.
Stab you? Glass boots, we're taking those. I don't think anything else in here is enough for me to take it. Realistically, we don't really need the lockpicks, but I definitely want the probes. And that's an excessive amount of probes. We could probably ditch the lockpicks. Or some of them at least. Probably the Apprentice lockpicks. Nice for leveling, but we don't really need that many. Steel, match.
Stay where you are.
Can't carry that. Keep it, I guess. How much am I overburdened? Not by a lot. Maybe I'll leave a book. Daedric boots. Those we are most definitely picking up. And those we aren't selling either. Because Daedric armor is rare as fuck. Drucker is better than the orc one? Yeah, it's 51. It actually is. No, now we're a pink ugly abomination. No. 26.5. And Daedric boots wears like Daedric boots weigh 60. That's so much. Already carrying around 2 Daedric items again. Shit's so heavy. We have a lot of repair hammers though, which I can't use during battle because I battle with something, I guess. Maybe the cattle guy I slapped. I slapped. I punched with my fist. I'll put the boot back down. Like, am I in battle with you? I don't know. I would like to just use the hammers, even if I'm not gonna carry them with me anyways. What are we getting rid of? Maybe get rid of the other books, I guess. Enough points on heavy potions. Good enough, whatever. Hell yeah, that's a lot of money.
Stop that thief! Quickly! Over here! A thief! Don't move!
Doesn't actually give me bounty though, does it? Yes, let me try unlocking the Centurion. Okay. I thought he would do more damage. Oh, you said earlier we only can't use the helmet and the chest piece for ordinators, right? But helmet and chest piece is where you get gross stuff, which is obviously better than orc. Maybe we're wearing that with the ordinator stuff. That would actually be pretty solid, I think. I mean, the pink helmet is ugly and looks stupid, but we're definitely gonna wear the drow chest piece because, like, we won't see it underneath the robe. There's no reason not to. The helmet, I don't know, it's kind of ugly. So any squid helm would be good, yeah. What would I enchant on that? Maybe fortified strength or something? That one's doing a bit more damage than the other one. we could grab the Tavani helmet and then fortify, like put restore health on it and actually become god. Restore health permanent effect is the dumbest thing you can put on your gear. It literally makes you unkillable. Ooh, ebony. Nice. I don't think that book's important either. The Telvanni squid helm is light armor, isn't it? Or is it heavy? Heavy would be kind of nice. We get some XP from all the armor types, even if it isn't a lot. Drink a potion, so we can cast Marathon again and maybe get an enchanted longsword going for the vampires. That's a lot better damage. The benefit from enchanting might be worth the armor if we get a good effect on it, that's true. I guess we'll see. I mean, there's no reason that we couldn't swap it out eventually. What is that? I was wondering that the entire time. Drain attribute willpower. That makes sense thematically, I guess. That is definitely important that we take it. I think that's for a Telvanni quest actually, where because I believe for the Telvanni you get to build your own like Centurions and shit. I'm picking up this book. I'm dropping something. I'll find something to drop. Don't worry about that. Right, we also have the Daedric Warhammer in our inventory. I forgot about that. We could maybe just enchant Feather on it. Like, I know Strength is technically better, but if you just enchant Strength on everything, you're just OP. And I kind of don't want that. Maybe if we do more magic, but we don't really have, like, we don't really spec out to do a lot of magic. Is the thing. Kind of spec to do both. Drop one more book in inventory that I don't think we need. Enough. Was it the last vampire? Nope. I don't think so. I think we've been down there. Happy with where we came from? Looks like it's where we came from and I just didn't see the skeleton. Which at this point I'm not surprised about. You're funny. You have a book about vampires and you come here with a steel weapon? Sure. Just need to kill them, right? Rexelburn and slay him. I don't know when we slayed had two names, but I already forgot them. The right one. Yes. So we're leaving. Tomorrow. Good night. The ghost gate, okay. Why? What's missing? Mysticism. Oh, we don't have one of those skills at 60. Yeah. Okay.
I am blessed to be at your service.
Why is it coming? Keeps killing me. CV will put me here. Where would Divine put me? Ebonheart? Maybe? Pelagiat? I think Pelagiat has a temple, so probably put me there. Let's see. Ooh. Pretty good. Better than I could have hoped for, honestly. Ignore the pile of stuff that is going to be sold. I want to sell that. That technically is unique. Same with the hammer. But is it good? The hammer is actually good. Absorb fatigue 5 points for 10 seconds is really strong. That hammer is actually crazy good. We're keeping the hammer. A because it's good. B because it's a pretty cool name. Let's keep the sword too. Sure, why not? I mean, at this point we are not this point. At this point we're not that desperate for money. And we're most definitely keeping the Daedric boots. Put them in the corner somewhere, I guess. There we go. Our first piece of Daedric armor that we're never going to wear. Hell yeah. Glass boots I don't need. The other things can be sold. Wanna sell them now? I think we're gonna put them over here for selling later. Alright, that's where our enchanty stuff is. Guess I should put the other enchanty stuff there too. Put the throwing stars on the bright white bed so we see them again. This belt we really don't need, but it also doesn't sell for a lot. I'll just put it to the other one. We ever want to become a Final Fantasy character and put on more belts. Oh, I've ruined everything. By order! By order! Good enough. Warden's Ring we're keeping because I don't really cast the spell usually. If we're keeping with us too in case we ever need it. Let's go to the Ghost Gate so I remember that there's a quest there.
You shouldn't be.
But I'm gonna do my spiel already. It's been 8 hours. I had fun, but I'm tired and hungry, and I'm starting to get a headache. It seems like 8 hours is about my limit for streams before I'm physically degrading. So we're just gonna move through the Ghost Gate, find the quest giver, and then sit there until next stream. So you won't miss much if you're leaving already. But thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you've seen, be sure to leave a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it also will ensure that you don't miss the next stream. If you, however, already missed some streams, all the VODs are on my YouTube channel, which is in the, or should be below the stream. Oh, please leave me alone. I just want to get to my destination. And yeah. I think that's it. Oh, tomorrow will be something other than Morrowind, and the day after will be Morrowind again. I'm not sure what to do tomorrow. I'm kind of Can you fucking leave me be, please? I hate cliff racers so much. I'm gonna cheat in a spell that is just like fire, frost, and lightning damage 100 points in the maximum radius. I'm gonna call it Cliff Racer Deleter. So tomorrow will most likely be... it will definitely be something different tomorrow. Might be something different tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm very indecisive. But might be something different, so be prepared for that, like emotionally, I guess.
What do you want of me,
the duty
Outlander?
woman, I guess. Yeah. So before I leave, I want to actually say what I have in mind. So Dishonored is on the table. Then Metal Gear Rising is on the table. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1, which is Ninja Gaiden Black, but worse. But it is on PC, unlike Ninja Gaiden Black, so options are limited. What else did I say earlier? There was one more thing. Oh yeah, more Elden Ring. That's how excited I am about the game, right? I forgot about it. More Elden Ring's an option. I've played a bit off stream, and I think I found some things about it that I can appreciate. So I think I would be down to give that another try. Maybe with a new character. I'm not really feeling our character. We would lose progress. But I'd be okay with that, kind of. I don't know. Maybe we're just leveling him up different. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah. Once again, thank you all for watching. Be sure to leave a follow if you want to. Twitter and YouTube is underneath the stream. YouTube is pretty much only bots. And occasionally when I feel like making a random video about something, but that is very rare. I don't like doing YouTube videos. And Twitter for personal stuff, me ranting about shit, and going live, like going live tweets. That's about it. We are enough people that I think it's worth to find someone to raid. So let me check if one of my people I like to follow is... Let me check if someone's streaming that I'm following. What I wanted to say. Hope that is
Why do you hurt?
Please refrain. I hate that, by the way. I hate that Twitch has a automatic player that plays. It's so loud every time. Let me check. Let me check. Someone smaller, preferably. Someone who is nice. I know who we're going to raid. So we're gonna raid Lelling. Lelling's a cutie. And I kind of promised last time we're gonna do it, and then we streamed too long. So yeah, /raid. There we go. Lenning's playing Kerbal Space Program. It's vastly different than Morrowind. I don't know about the game, but you know, I like to support other small streamers. So see you all tomorrow, and have a fantastic rest of your evening. Good night.